Hello, we are back.
Yep. Part
Did you
three.
miss us? Did you miss us?
Hmm.
I just had a thought. I was like, I'm finishing my book next sprint. What am I going to read after that?
Mm, you got any novellas or some short fiction?
No, I think the shortest book I have. I think it's 300 pages, so that's not terrible.
Yeah.
So that's probably the one I'm going to pick, and it's also I think it's the most lighthearted out of all the books, so it's going to be a faster read.
There we go.
Let me double check though. Also, wait, let me see if that's available at my library.
Why are all your books long?
Because I don't know. Apparently, I've read all the short books I wanted to read.
I need to find out how to do this if we have 4 people, because this... Look, Cecilia, I can switch us around. Look.
Huh. But then you have a paid subscription though. That's different.
Exactly. You have more functionality.
Right.
I wasn't able to do any of that.
If I make us all smaller...
Let me see. Which one is the shortest book I have? It would either be The Dark Tide or Arrival Most Vile, but I think Arrival Most Vile would go by faster.
Hmm.
Because it's more like a fantasy romance versus a straight fantasy, if that makes sense.
Oh yeah. That makes sense.
If we are 4 people, then does this work?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put me here.
Oh yes, it's 2 potion shops, 1 heated rivalry until hate bubbles over into something else. That sounds adorable. That'll be a good way to end.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wait, I actually can just take us above the timer as long as we see it in the middle.
What do you mean?
Oh, like this? Like this.
I will say I can't read that timer. I gotta zoom in.
Right. It's very tiny.
It's very tiny.
Okay, give me a second. So demanding, guys.
It's more so just like the numbers are tiny. Like I can see the 5, but I can't see the 4.
Oh, that's not my fault that the cat is tiny. Wait, this is actually really
Now I
nice.
really can't see nothing.
Yeah, I know, but you can see yet, but like it's actually really fancy schmancy. What about no wait, this is too big, isn't it? Doesn't this look weird? Wait. No. It didn't save. It didn't like it.
Oh.
Wait. It says unable to save. Bitch!
Dang.
Dang.
Dang, StreamYard.
I'm paying for.
You pay $40 a month. You should better be able to save.
Well, for real.
He's not letting me.
That's stupid.
Huh.
Wait, I will try again. Who's the first? Wait, it would be a surprise. If they show, I mean, things change. I'm just prepping for the future here. Okay, what about this?
That's better.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay.
Can you save this one?
I saved this one.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just gonna.
Dope. You know what I want right now?
What?
I have these Hello Kitty dry noodles pack, and I kind of want to make them.
I mean, sounds like a good 3 a.m. kind of like snack / early dinner, late dinner.
Right.
I don't know.
I might wait till maybe 4 or 5, like a good time, I think, because I just had a big old handful of Chex Mix, but...
Oh, yeah. Definitely a good idea for like that 5, 6 a.m. mark.
Yeah, then I'm going to be like, yeah, those noodles.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be delicious. Slightly expired, but they'll be delicious.
Okay.
Well, it's the Best By date, and we don't listen to those. Anyway,
Oh, wait.
but
She's coming now, so we gotta
cool.
wait. So I'll just keep this. I thought that.
Love
I
it.
thought that I didn't know when she was coming. So I was just like, oh.
Oh.
This is the boost we need. A new person. It makes it new and exciting. I think that's what we need. You know,
It's like dry noodles like ramen, but there's no broth. No broth.
This is too.
So, like the way you make it is that you boil it because it comes with a sauce packet, but it's not a broth packet. Two different things, you know. It's like a teriyaki sauce kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, you boil the noodles, you drain the noodles, you put the sauce on the dry noodles, and then.
I read. I read 8 books, but like there were novellas. Some of them, like one was for graphic novel, but still counts. Still counts.
True. But yeah, dry nudes. What are you eat? What are you doing? What is going
I'm
on
eating, but I look insane.
Is that a yogurt?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Was
I
it
literally bought yogurt
warm?
today, and I didn't want to eat any of it today.
I bought so much shit, and I haven't eaten nothing. It's so typical. I do that for every 24-hour film. I'm like, I want this.
You were prepped. That's understandable.
But for what? Only pain. I feel better now. Much better. I feel like
That's good then.
I was a bit insane.
Yeah.
But I'm better now. But
You were trying to deny it.
honestly, this is the least worst readathon I had. But I think it's only because I did a whole I ruined my sleeping schedule before. It's the best thing I ever done.
There you
go.
You know, lots of people told me that might hop on for a few hours, and not a single person did. I am very disappointed. No, I'm not actually mad at anyone. So if anyone watched this and thought I was mad, I'm not actually mad. Just 1%. Ah! Oh my god!
Oh. Hi.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
What up? What up?
Hello.
She just got a puppy as well.
Yeah. And she's in Zoomies mode, as you can see.
Aww.
Hi, guys.
Bro.
How are you?
Hello.
Hello.
Bro, it's been like 2 years, literally.
It has. It has
literally been 2 years.
Yeah.
I think the last time we sprinted together was on the Mid-readathon in 2022.
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, it would have been.
So, how are you? Give us the update, the tea. We have been awake for 16 hours.
True.
So we are all gone a bit insane. So it's not you, it's just us.
Oh, I mean, I'm also the same, to be fair. Well, I've not been awake for 16 hours, but I'm just insane in general. So I feel like it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been working, chilling, having mental breakdowns outside of YouTube and reading. But I'm getting back into my reading bag now. I only read I read over 100 books last year, but 85 of them were manga.
That counts.
So it counts, but it's not quite the same as what it was before.
So we need to invite Ro to next manga night. That's what I'm hearing.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I read the entirety of Food Wars, Tokyo Ghoul, the original Tokyo Ghoul, and then all of My Hero Academia up until obviously it's not finished yet. So all of that.
Right.
Is Food War finished?
Is what?
Is Food War finished?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was endless.
No, it was only 3 seasons with
only 3 seasons?
Anime was 3 seasons, and the volumes were 36.
Look at you.
Yeah. Currently, I'm reading An Education in Malice, which is the new S. Gibson, who wrote A Dowry of Blood, for people who don't know.
I want to read it so bad.
I read an e-arc of it in January. It was actually the first book I read this year.
What did you rate it?
Ooh.
I rated it 3.25. It's not terrible. I think it's good. It's just it wasn't the kind of story for me specifically. Like I
Okay,
like
that's fine.
because especially since I read the original Tale Carmilla last year as well.
Mm.
So I was able to compare. So I really liked An Education in Malice way better than the original, personally, as far as like reimagining is concerned. Because especially for the sapphic yearning, like if you want sapphic yearning, An Education in Malice fulfilled
Yeah.
that.
Right.
I was just disappointed with the professor, the vampiric professor.
I
Mm.
do have to agree. Obviously, we won't go into any spoilers, nothing like that. But
Right.
I'm 75% of the way through. I don't feel like I feel like I should be afraid of her. I feel like she should have a bit more of a presence, and she doesn't really. So
Yeah.
I am much more with the two girls. I do agree with you there.
Makes-
But so far, it's on track for 5-star. I just hope it's not. I feel like it'll be either 5 or 4, depending on obviously the ending. The ending can change everything.
I
Right.
did see you give 5 stars to Forkwing.
What did you give?
I give it 4 because
Oh,
it's a
that's fine
bit
then.
it's a bit too silly for me, especially like when it's not really a spoiler, but like when they have sex and they like ruin stuff in the room and things explode. I cannot take it seriously that I just start to laugh my ass off. And it's just like I can, but it's amazing. But it's like, why am I reading like oh no, I almost spoiled something, but why am I reading?
It's giving like Akatar when like the mountains shake or
Yes,
whatever.
but that's like the silliest part of Akatar.
Oh my gosh.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, honestly, Fourth Wing, if I was looking at it more critically, it would be more like a 4. But
Mhm.
I enjoyed it so much and flew through it. Get it? That I just couldn't not give it a 5. I feel like the sequel I'll probably be a little bit more critical because it's not quite the first book in a series is usually always the best, isn't it? You get some that are like the second book can be better, like Hunger Games or something like that. But you disagree? Do you disagree?
No, I think the second book in
I've
Hunger
got
Games is
those
the
my
best.
daughter on the mind, so like
Right.
But I read Iron Flame, and I got really annoyed at some parts because, like, when they use like, "Oh my god, I'm not going to read your development era in a fantasy book," I cannot take it seriously.
Right.
But I also cried at the ending. So there's like, I'm very emotionally invested, but I feel like some parts of it is very silly, and it was way too long.
Yeah, they are long, aren't they? Well, I think I put that in my review. I was like, it's similar to From Blood and Ash in that kind of respect, that I feel like there's almost too much plot around. Like, you want to write a romance. That's what you want to write. You don't need to add all of this political stuff. I liked all of the dragons.
The second one is so political.
Some of the like, oh, they're rebels and everyone hates them. I was like, do we?
You're like, like,
like, yeah. Can we get to the fucking? Like, I don't really care.
Yes, I was like,
I know you want to get there.
That's the only thing I want.
Yeah, I can tell you also as the author want me to read that. So like, can we stop like beating around the bush?
Yes,
it's fair. It's fair.
I did like the build up though, of like them finally. I think like sex scenes can happen a little too early in romantasy, as the new genre is called. But I thought like 80% of the way through was pretty good, considering.
Yeah, I was like, are they gonna fuck already? I thought. I honestly thought that they wouldn't at the point. Like, I was just tricked that it was like, sometimes things are smutty without having like a full-on sex scene. And then they're just like suddenly bang the hell out of the whole book. And I was like, this is almost too much. It's too much now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hello to Ro, miss seeing you. So are you returning to YouTube?
I have got 3 exams left before I'm a chartered accountant. That's the main reason that I like, because obviously when myself and Jord like separated, we helped each other a lot out with like different things. Like, so he would do some editing for me and etc. And then I carried on for like still 9 months after, to be fair. And I found that it was too much trying to do my exams, my work, and then all of the editing and all of everything. So I just kind of was like, I'm leaving, bye. I'm just closing everything. I just need to stop. YouTube wise, I have no plans currently. But Instagram, I am very active at the moment, and I have been all of January. And like with the Illumicrate, I'm keeping Illumicrates January, February, and March. It's crazy. I've not kept any of the boxes for like so long. I've kept skipping because I was like, this sounds shit. Next. Don't want it. Like, because I always look up the books beforehand. From like spoiler accounts or whatever, and I'm like, oh, this sounds boring, like all the same as like it's, do you know what I mean? Like sometimes the genre can get very oversaturated very quickly. Or like I like the same tropes, and we all do, but like when they become popular, they then start publishing like shit versions of it, and I'm like, oh, I just don't care.
Right. And it's like once it's done badly, you're like, I can't do this right now. I just want to go.
Yeah, please, just no.
Well,
but yeah, I'm active on Instagram.
Yeah, I've seen it, and I'm like, yes. I see your beautiful face, and you're dancing. Rhoda's dancing. She's like the sexiest person on earth. I watch it like truly. Do I sound nasty? I don't mean to sound nasty, but I am nasty. Like I watch Rhoda dance. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's so hot. Like damn. So I mean, that's how I like know what you're up to. Just stalking you on Instagram.
Oh,
but to be fair, you do post it publicly, so it's not really stalking. It's there.
Oh yeah, no, it's on an open Instagram. My personal Instagram's open because I don't really give a shit. Like,
well, why would you?
I feel
you're
like
gorgeous. You're beautiful. You're like. Either way,
right.
But I was just going to say that was a bit funny because after, like Mid-readathon and Yalk, everyone just. They disappeared out of the ends of the earth. Like everyone, like in a certain generation of YouTube, everyone just like bye, and I was like, okay.
Yeah, Mads was gone because of work stuff. I left then because obviously my breakup with Jord, and then Spoops left after her breakup with Brad, and I was like, oh my god, everything's falling apart. Like everything's gone. What the fuck? I think Spoops is kind of slowly. She's still active on because she just has one Instagram anyway. Like she doesn't have like separate ones. Like I have like 5. It's ridiculous. So stupid. I think she's getting back more into reading at least. I think so. Maybe there's
I missed her a lot as well.
Yeah, and Mads has been uploading for a good while now. I think she's been back.
Yeah, like a bit on and off.
Yeah, so it's. I feel like there's a renaissance.
There's hope.
Revolution, industrial revolution.
There you go.
It's good you're here because we were all about to fall asleep.
Oh, I'm awake. To be fair, I only fell asleep at like 5 because just brain stuff. But then this lady who is now asleep, just sleeping there. I don't know why her arm is like this.
Oh no.
Broken arm. She woke me up about 8, so here I am.
There you go.
Wait, you slept for like 3 hours?
Yeah.
Great. What time was it again, Cecilia?
3 a.m.
Great. I already gone through the night. Like we started 6 p.m. for me. So like my night is over. I'm good.
Right.
Earlier I was hallucinating about some hands, but we're over that now.
Oh, it was bad. It was
so
bad. It was so bad. I had to mute. I had to mute Sandra at some point. I was like, we're gonna go read. We're gonna yeah, it was bad. The check and
hi Chris, good morning. You're back.
Hello
Horatio. How is Japan? I'm jealous.
Hello.
Horatio and I we met when I lived in Japan. Because he was also an exchange student from London.
Oh.
So basically your neighbor, Ro.
Right next to each other.
Yes.
It's about a 2-hour train.
And then he moved back after he came back, and I'm like, okay, just be like that. I'm just jealous, to be honest. I just told Horatio's whole life story. I'm so sorry. Either way, lol indeed. I also want a puppy. This is actually kind of unfair.
It's fair.
It's so cute, man. Like, just look at your little belly.
Cute.
Does he get big?
She'll get to about knee height.
Oh, okay.
So she'll be a little bit bigger than this. Her name's Bluebell, for anyone wondering.
Oh,
Bluebell.
adorable.
You just got a puppy.
Yeah. I just, out of nowhere, I literally decided one week I'm going to get a puppy, and then like 3 weeks later I had one.
There you go.
Which
That
I
was
know
fast.
it's not the best idea when it's a big life decision, but I'm good with that. I basically, this year I decided kind of like to stop waiting for everything. I feel like I always leave all my like, even when it comes to like stickers. Do you know what I mean? Like I keep the sticker sheet because I'm like, oh, these are such nice stickers, and then I don't end up using them. Like, oh, I've saved them for this or that. And then I don't use them, and it's just, and then you're reluctant to use them, so then you don't really get the enjoyment out of using them. So along those lines, I was just like, I'm just going to stop waiting around to do things I want to do, and I'm just going to consume everything I want to consume rather than saving everything for the time being right. And I've gotten a little happier since doing that, to be fair.
That sounds great. That sounds like a way for me to buy even more books.
Sandra,
Oh my gosh. We're not doing this.
Ro just said not to wait, so then I
No.
should go out and buy more books.
No.
Did you hear how many books she bought last month?
No.
63. Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Mhm.
Why would chanting no?
Yep. That's from just last month. And then the past, what, 4 days?
4 days was like 19.
Why? Where? From where?
That's why we were having an intervention.
Yeah.
Is it manga? Like, that's the only thing.
No, it's just mostly novels.
Novels. Like, how are you discovering them?
I don't know.
Do you not have like Scribd or Everand, or it's Everand now, and then like there's loads of books on there.
I know. I just realized that I always been like, oh, I want to own them physically, and then I had like a midlife crisis yesterday where I realized that I can't own all books I want because there's no space.
Yeah,
exactly.
And then I was like, I should start unhauling, but that is a whole idea that's
pretty
I don't
bad.
like.
I've only read about half of the books I own, so I tried to stop buying them. And I did. I pretty much have stopped buying them for like 18 months. So
Dang.
I feel like I need a drink that I don't drink.
We're trying to get Sandra to stop for 1 week, and she's already like, yeah, I know. I first tried to say 1 month, and that was unrealistic. So I said 1 week.
Right, but 1 week though, not excluding manga though. Remember, 1 week it's not
Right, 1 week
manga.
not excluding manga. Because now I know.
Right.
I know.
This is crazy.
Rebecca, 0. I haven't bought any books
I bought a book.
since Wednesday.
Okay. The thing with me is like I pre-order all the books that I know I want to buy. I'm not really like a buy loads of books at once kind of girl. Like I'll research like a lot of the books that are coming out. I'll pre-order all the special editions from Waterstones or whatever, and then leave it, and then they'll arrive randomly, and I'll be like, oh, hey.
Yeah, but then they take your money when like they ship it.
Yeah.
I don't like that. I like to pay for it there and then and forget.
Oh, I don't, because I pre-order like 20 and it'll be like 200 quid. It'll be like really expensive.
That's fair.
I have this other problem. This is another thing that is a problem. I work in a bookstore.
You do.
So
yeah, you're not bringing this problem up earlier. Like,
yeah, because now Ro is here.
Okay.
Ro is the voice of reason.
No. Put your foot down.
Listen. I work in a bookstore. I get a discount, so it's really easy for me to be at work and be like, "Oh, I want all of these books," and then I order them in for myself. And then when they arrive, I obviously just need to buy them because I already ordered them in for myself. Then this doesn't cost as much. But then I can't pre-order like you say because I need them to come into the store. Kind of.
Do you get half price then?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised then. I'm not gonna lie. I am kind of not surprised. I probably would be a bit worse if I had 50% off. Although I have a friend who works at Waterstones, a friend from dance, who said to me like, anything you want, just let me know and I'll give you my discount. But I've still not like. Well, actually, I asked her for it for Iris Kelly, and then she was like, "Oh, I'll just like email the publisher and see if they'll just send me one," and they did. So I was like, "Oh, thanks."
Right.
So
Like,
it was free. I was like, "Damn, what the fuck?" Okay, thanks.
sorry.
Okay,
I don't know
I
what
guess
it-
I think I lied. Listen.
Sandra,
Listen.
what have I?
Listen, yesterday, right? Yesterday, I had to pay for the shipping for a book, but it wasn't the book itself that I already paid for, but I had to pay for the shipping because it was like a Kickstarter, and then I had to pay $60 in shipping.
$60.
Ooh.
It should count for $60. It should count.
What Kickstarter? What was it for?
Cassandra
What?
Clare Shadowhunters.
Girl.
For Shadowhunters?
Girl.
For Shadow judging.
Yeah, I am judging you
I am
for this.
judging you for that. For Shadowhunter, I'm judging.
Should
I'm
we go
quietly
in a
judging.
sprint? Should we go in a sprint?
Now you're always suggesting sprints when you don't want to read.
I feel like I can handle you being disappointed in me, but I can't handle Ro being disappointed in me.
I am very judgmental.
Because you
but-
told me you bought like 3 books and I'll be disappointed. Like,
Yeah, because you're always disappointed in me, but I haven't disappointed Ro before.
Yeah, and I feel like I've rationalized the 50% off, and then as soon as you said you spent $60 for Shadowhunters just on shipping, that's like too far.
But
for me.
I
Right,
thought
like,
I
we
already
have
paid
a-
for shipping, and then they emailed me and like, you need to pay for the shipping. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I already paid for the books, and you couldn't get a refund on the books, so I had to just pay for the shipping. What else could I do?
Sounds like a shit company.
Like,
Right.
yeah.
I would
Like,
dispute
I
it with
didn't
my
choose
bank.
this, and then I
Yeah.
consider like, yeah.
Like, I would call my bank and say, hey, they're trying to scam me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So then they
Charge
could just dispute the charge.
But the 63 books, by the way, last month, like 25 of those was Witch because they are going out of print, and yeah.
I need them.
Don't forget the sprinkle that you added a couple more onto your order as well. Don't forget.
Yeah, but ignore. But I was going to say that the Witch, I couldn't get them into my store because they're going out of print, so I had to buy them full price.
I love Witch. Oh, I'm so sad.
Can you come and visit me? You can read all of them here.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
come. You
Yes.
get a full-time job. It's easy. It's like 1 hour play.
Fair enough.
Nice.
I'll do it. Done.
Sounds like they're ripping you off.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
actually, I
that's
also
what
thought it was a scam for a moment because on the other Kickstarter I supported, the shipping was also included in the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
so
now it was like, we need money for shipping, and I was like, okay. And I actually thought it was a scam, but it wasn't.
Sandra, you should call your bank. I think this actually is a scam. Like, I think the Kickstarter, the people who are hosting the Kickstarter, are scamming you.
Oh, it's fine. It was only $60.
I'm just,
Sorry.
only.
Sorry. What kind of rich? Like, I thought you were a bookseller.
Right.
Where's the
No,
money?
I am poor. I just felt like I don't want to think about it if I got scammed.
Call your
I'm
bank.
not poor.
Call your bank. Call your
Girl.
bank.
I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. I didn't mean to sound. Should we have a sprint, guys? A sprint sounds fun. In like
Right,
now
we're
it's
at the
30.
30 mark, so I guess
It's
that
30.
makes sense.
It's a good sprint time. Bye.
Where's my mute button?
Hello.
Hi.
I wasn't expecting that.
Are you sleeping, Cecilia? Cecilia?
Me too. I'm feeling it too.
Cecilia?
Girl.
Cecilia, are you muted? You muted?
Hi.
Are you asleep?
No, I haven't been asleep.
Are you sure you looked the most confused I ever seen you?
No, I haven't been asleep.
I feel like you're just lying. Like my dad when he falls asleep, he always says he's not asleep.
Nope.
Okay. The
This
vibe
is like
you're-
Sandra saying she's not buying books.
Yeah, this is the vibe you're getting, right, guys?
No, it's because I see nothing has been commented. I would see if things have been commented, if I missed anything.
Yeah, but did you sleep now in the sprint?
No, I didn't sleep now in the sprint.
It just looked like it when you turned around.
You were like,
No.
Yeah, you were like literally like,
Because I was doing that in all the other sprints, if you saw. Like that.
okay. I'm not sure if I believe you. How did it go?
Doing pretty good. I only have about 20 pages left.
oh,
Nice. Do you know what
I
you
hate being
rated?
stopped that close to the end.
I know.
I got about 13%. Obviously, I'm not sure how many pages that is. I don't know how long the book is. It doesn't seem that long, though. I would have said like 300 pages-ish. So.
You still love it?
Yeah, it's still going well. I still feel the same about the professor. I think it is probably gonna be like a 4.5, rounded down to a 4 as of right now, unless like the last 12% really like blows me away.
Mm.
So. But I gave A Dowry of Blood 4, so, and I really liked it. It was just sometimes you give a 5 when you shouldn't, and sometimes you give a 4 when you shouldn't, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Subjectively.
Yeah.
It's a feeling, isn't it? It's a vibe.
All right. So I think I read an additional 20 pages of Lore of the Wilds.
Ooh.
Yeah, I got it from a book box. It officially comes out February 27th. It's a Fae, enemies to lovers, love triangle, fantasy romance. I think it's the first into duology as well. So
I like the cover.
Yeah, I really like the cover too. It's a slightly different cover actually. If you get it traditionally, you get different cover because this is just more orange here. I think the regular cover is more green background.
Oh, okay. I like the orange. The orange I feel suits it.
Yeah, it matches also with like the there we go. I think now you can see the sprayed edges.
Ah, yeah.
They're
And
pretty.
there's also a nakedness. And oh yeah, there's the end pages. And then
Where's it from?
Satisfaction Box.
Oh, not heard of it, but it looks
Same.
good.
Are you falling asleep?
No, I just don't feel good, so I'm not talking.
No, you. Nakachi, are you falling asleep?
I'm definitely feeling sleepy, but I'm still powering it through. I have this caffeinated sparkling drink I'm gonna try.
Nice.
Just to give it a little bit pick me up.
Nice.
Love that for you. Are you enjoying the book so far?
Yeah, so far I like it. It definitely has like this debut novel syndrome I'm getting from it for sure, especially in the style, especially in the writing style a little bit. But it's nothing terrible. It's still I can still read it and stuff. And also it's very, very pretty anyway. So even if it's not the greatest objectively, I'm still gonna keep it on the shelf because it's just pretty.
Yeah.
And also I got the book because it's Black people and Fae. Like there's not many books like that. So I was like, look, I'm simple. I'm just gonna get it anyways.
Right.
Real. I'm gonna look.
Have you gotten Fae Bound?
Oh yeah, I actually literally got Fae Bound like 2 days ago. Like I went to Barnes Noble specifically so that I can get Fae Bound. So now it's on my shelf.
Love to see it. I'm very excited for that.
Me too.
Cecilia, why are you not feeling good?
No, it's like my body physically doesn't feel good, so that's why.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh no.
Oh, I don't know. It was
what
like
do
my
we do?
stomach.
What do we do?
No, I'm just trying to work through it. It's my stomach. It just wasn't feeling good.
Just look at your hands and then you will feel better.
Yeah.
Just consider your hands.
Mm.
This about Kickstarter delivering late. I feel like that's normal for Kickstarter. Like I had a Kickstarter I supported, I think in July, and I still have not gotten the book. They just take a long time sometimes. But it's fine. But I do get, like, if you get an ebook, that you think it should arrive faster, but maybe they didn't want to send out the ebook until people also could get the physical. Maybe.
True.
I don't know. Making I can't say the word crepes.
Crap. Yeah.
For breakfast from leftover dough. Nice. But what's the difference between a crepe and a pancake?
Well,
Crepes, I mean,
are very thin.
A lot thinner, and they have a different taste.
Mm-hmm.
But in Norway, our pancakes are already thin. Like, our pancakes are not like American, like thick pancakes.
Do they taste the same as crepes though? Because
I
they
feel
have a
like
different
they
taste
do.
to it.
I feel like they taste the same.
Oh.
It is pretty much the same batter. It's just whether it's spread thinner or not.
Maybe it's different here in the US because they taste, at least to me, flavor-wise, they taste different.
Mm-hmm.
Like they have like a different like flavor to it.
You guys haven't had a napping sprint yet? Do you want one, Cecilia?
No, I'm good. I'm not tired like that.
You seem so sad. It's okay.
No, it's just my body hurts and I'm trying not to.
No, take like a
He's dying, okay? Leave it be.
No. Oh, the tornadoes has hit you all. I should really finish down, but I think I'm at 69%. Yeah, didn't you read that like 400 years ago?
Fair.
Sorry, the call out. Sorry. Just finished. We have to remove this post. I read fast, but I hope for a more intense read. Maybe it's the pizza hitting you.
It might be.
Oh yeah.
My body might be, because I don't function well when I eat a lot of greasy food in very small amounts of time. I think it's my body is like, why did you do that?
Oh no.
Who knows? I mean, is this oversharing? I already pooped like 3 times, and I usually like poop like once every 3 days. So is that oversharing? I don't know.
That's not healthy. I think you need to be pooping more than that.
I know. I just always been like that. I just don't poop.
That's crazy.
Need some more fiber.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why my friend keeps telling me.
Oh my gosh.
I started an audiobook and playing some video game. Which audiobook in which video game?
Yeah, girl, come on, give us details.
Yeah, we want the details.
Why are you being so coy? Like,
we're very curious.
Can't you tell us this?
Me.
Yes. I feel like everywhere I've been outside of France and Europe, crepe and pancake are interchangeable. Same. I never understood, and everyone's like, it's different. I'm like,
nah.
Is it?
At least not in the UK. I also speak just for the UK.
What is a Windex?
Is that like a cleaner for car windows?
It's just for windows, not for. It's for house windows, not car windows.
Oh.
But why would you put that on you if you're feeling really good? That's what I didn't get.
Right.
Oh. Well, maybe if you get clean, then.
Just put some WD-40 on, you'll be fine.
There you go. That's all I need.
Crepes are totally just made from eggs, flour, and milk, as far as I know. But
Yeah,
isn't pancakes as well?
Yeah.
Pancake has sugar. I don't think crepe usually has sugar like in the.
Okay, yeah.
But I guess that you can't really tell because when you eat a crepe, you usually have sugary stuff on it.
Yeah, you just put it on top at the end.
But I put sugar on top of my pancakes as well.
Ew.
Oh, that's what my mom does. She puts 5 packets of sugar per pancake.
Huh?
Yeah, and I will sit there and watch her, and I'm like,
no, on my pancakes, I take butter and sugar to eat it.
Okay.
And then it's funny because with waffles, she's like, no, I put syrup like a regular person. I'm like, it's the same batter. What are you talking?
Yeah.
I eat pancakes and waffles and crepes. All of them I eat with sugar and butter.
How much sugar do you put?
Just like you take a little teaspoon and then like. Ee.
Okay, at least it's not 5 packets like my mom.
Right. Your mom is.
What do you mean package. Me like an actual like little
Yeah, like a
package.
packet of sugar. She'll
Oh.
rip one open, pour it on top, rip another, pour it on top until it's like it's do it. And she'll fold it like a taco and eat it like that. And I'm like, every time I watch her, like in weird amazement.
The ratio of different ingredients varies too. Crepes are thin, pancakes are cakes. But like in Norway or maybe other European countries, pancakes are not cakes. Like in America, you know, like
No,
you see like they have like on top, and then they have like the syrup on top, and it's like really pretty. They do not look like that. Like, you cannot get pancakes like that here.
Ah, I see. I've just looked at the
I
difference.
mean,
It says that pancakes have baking powder or baking soda in them. Well, crepes do not have that.
That makes sense for the thinness of crepes then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But it doesn't make any sense. Like it feels like it's the same thing, even though they have one different ingredient. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I feel like in the UK it's the same ingredients, but you just make it thicker. Like, but yeah.
I'm listening to Mind of My Mind by Octavia E. Butler. Nice. I'm playing Astroneer. It's my all-time favorite game. Oh, I haven't heard about it.
That's pretty cool.
Maybe some Tums. What's that?
Oh, I need some Tums. I've never had Tums. What are those?
What is
What is
Tums?
that?
Isn't that like a gummy for like your stomach or something?
Maybe. I usually
I've
just
never heard of this.
go through it. I'll puke a little bit. That's usually. What I do. It's probably not healthy, but that's
Where I am in the UK, when people make pancakes, you should just end up making crepes. But like actual crepes are super thin pancakes. This.
Right.
I feel so confused. I need someone to make both for me, and so I can.
I feel like this is not a conversation we should have when we don't have any sleep, because this is too smart for us.
I don't know, because like I took French in like middle school and high school, and we literally made like crepes in both middle school and high school, and I was looking at them like, yeah, they're like really thin. So I was like very confused. Is it just different in like Europe versus in America with the equipment? I'm confused.
Yeah,
But
because
like
I know it's different equipment here than it is to make it. Like you can't just make a pancake at home without like the special equipment.
Right.
That's why I call it American pancakes. And I always want American pancakes. I can't get them. But when I was in Japan, they had a lot of American pancakes. I was very happy.
I'm like,
I
so
love
cute.
pancakes.
Yeah.
Put some Windex on it is my big fat Greek wedding reference. Is that a movie? I don't understand.
Yeah.
I don't understand anything that's going on right now. Everyone is just
It is a
saying different
movie, yeah.
things. House looks says hi to you.
Hi, Ashley.
You know, Ashley is coming to me next week.
Fun.
You should be too.
Yeah, I have a job
Here goes.
Ugh. Why does everyone have jobs? That's so boring.
to
Right,
live,
like,
girl.
Same. I ate so many
Yeah.
pancakes in Japan.
They've got some in London, like some shops, and it's just so good. I don't think there are any in Birmingham. I mean, if I tried to look, maybe they do somewhere, but it would be like I'd have to really look for it.
I'll
Yeah.
look up what Japanese pancakes are.
Crepes
No,
do
they
have
don't,
sugar.
bro.
No, I know, but pancakes are not
Oh,
the
they're just
same
like super
anyways.
thick American pancakes.
Honestly, for real, doesn't make sense. Tums is medicine for upset stomach.
Oh.
Stomach. You go what I meant.
Not the
Yeah.
Don't want to eat Greek pancakes. They look like chicken nuggets and are incredible unhealthy, really good or what? But aren't pancakes in general kind of unhealthy?
Right. For some reason, I thought you said they put chicken nuggets in them, and I was like disgusted. I was like, now that's foul. Like that's nasty.
Jamie Oliver fan dead. Like,
You all should come here. Just call in sick. I'm sick. And then go to Norway.
I actually have been off for 3 months because depression.
When
I'm
you
going
said
back
that, I splashed Monster inside my nose.
Oh.
Because I got so shocked. Yeah. But are you feeling better?
I'm getting there. I'm on my meds. I've got the dog, hence the dog.
The
Yeah,
dog
that's
helps a
cool.
lot, actually, like for a lot of
She
people.
does
so-
actually. She's like, it's a reason to have to go outside. So they don't. I'm sorry, they just don't.
I don't
There's
know what
no,
you're talking
there's no
about.
sugar. If you Google like a crepe, what's the word? Recipe. There's no sugar in them. It's just flour, eggs, and milk.
Either way, are we going to read?
Wait, I'm
Because
looking.
the cat is going to say goodbye.
The Wait, I think this recipe is lying to me because there's sugar in it.
It's okay. It doesn't matter.
I'm sorry.
Where's Chris from? I don't know, to be fair. Maybe it's a UK thing.
Yo, yo, yo.
I struggled hard in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Like my eyes started to like drip. Like I was like falling asleep while reading. Like it was really bad. I had to go. I have to go and like do some like jumping, and then I ate a chocolate for sugar, and then I sat down. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so awake, and then it went like 5 minutes, and I'm sleeping again. What about you guys?
I mean, you see me.
I'm
Yeah.
definitely sleepy. Like my eyes, I was like, oh, I was nearly dozing off. I was like, oh,
Yep.
let me get the drink.
I put my head down on my keyboard, and I literally I dreamed for like 1 minute. Like I was asleep instantly, and I was like, no.
No, I finished my book, and I was like, man, I'm gonna let my Kindle charge for a little bit because it's less than 20% until like once the sprint's done, and I'll start my next book. So I was like, I'm gonna go on TikTok, and it was a long TikTok, and I like closed my eyes for a second. I'm like, no.
But like, obviously, we are gonna keep going. Like, we're not giving up. It's not that. But how do you become awake when you're sleepy? Like, what can you do to be awake?
I need to get out of this bed.
Yeah,
I mean,
literally,
I
I'm
think-
like horizontal.
Wait, literally,
Well-
you see me, I'm all cuddly.
Well, I feel like that's your problem, Cecilia. You need to get out of there. Honestly, you're gonna be in sleep like sprint if not. Oh, but you are allowed to nap sprint, but I don't think you will wake up again if you take a nap sprint.
No, I know me. I will be out like a light.
Yes, and then you will be so sad afterwards. So you should get up. And I don't know what I can do. Like, I already took a shower. I can take another shower. Suggestions.
A cold shower?
But I don't want to get wet. I don't want to take off my clothes.
Maybe just like splash cold water on your face.
Right.
I
I was
feel
like, have
like-
you washed your face yet? You can wash your face.
Well, I wash my face in the shower.
Oh, I don't know.
Just like splash your face with cold water.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I feel like I'm drinking Monster, but it's not doing anything.
All right, big man.
No, but like,
It's
it's not
giving,
doing.
like when people are like, "Oh yeah, my tattoo." Like I fell asleep while I was being tattooed. Like shut up. No, you didn't. Like you didn't. That's not.
No.
Like there's no way.
Nah.
But Cecilia, you need to get out of that bed.
I do.
Yeah,
I'm
for real.
serious.
You're gonna sleep.
Ro is allowed to be in the bed because she's not hosting this. You are not.
I have an
But I'm
excuse.
so cozy.
No. Cecilia, you're not starting the next sprint until you're out of that bed.
God damn it. All right.
I'm serious.
I'm kidding up.
Well, I started in my comfy reading chair. I switched to another less comfy reading chair, and now I'm by my desk, so I won't fall asleep. And also, I think computer light makes you more awake, but it's not helping either. Anyway, let's. What?
I finished my book.
I'm proud.
Woo.
What's the
Everyone.
rating?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, like, I understand the point of them having it like so like miscommunication heavy throughout like the entire book because it made sense plot wise.
But what was the
Man,
book?
was it annoying? Man, was
What
it
was
annoying?
What was it? What book was it?
It was why do I always want to say Ice Spice? That's not the name of the book.
Icebreaker.
Nah.
Ink
Oh.
Blood Sister Scribe by Emma Torres.
Ice Spice.
Yeah.
Right. Like what?
I have heard of that one.
But it's very good. Yeah, but it's like there's like again a whole section of the book where characters are like, "Hey, what's my mom's last name?" And they're like, "I can't tell you that." And it's like that for like 100 pages. And it's like, man, it's annoying, but it makes sense at the end, but I was still like so that makes me want to give it like a 4. I want to say I think I'm going to do 4.25.
Mine was also 4.25.
Okay, look at us.
There you go.
twins.
Love
Yeah,
that.
I finished an education in Malice, which, to be fair, it's sapphic, and we're on the Faes and Gays live, so
Mhm.
Not my
didn't
knee.
even realize. Like, I started it. God, was it yesterday? I forget. Either yesterday or the day before, but I finished it quite quickly. It was quite like gripping. I liked, obviously, the prose is 10 out of 10. It's just the professor, like you said, she could have been a bit more, like, her presence, it felt like being a bit more, we were told she was scary, but it didn't really show much of her being scary.
And I think it's because of the way St. Gibson was trying to write the student-teacher relationship between the professor and Carmilla too. I was like,
Yeah.
okay, like I think it was just the way that they were trying to like toe the line between that.
That's the thing, is like, I think she was too nice almost. Like,
Yeah.
I would have liked a bit more. I think the jealousy in that is like, it's fine, but I think there could have been a bit more possessiveness to make it feel a bit more like there were more stakes, like more kind of stakes, vampires, lol. Like just a little bit more tension, I think, could have been added there for her to,
Right.
like, Carmilla to be maybe a bit more afraid. Like, she was at one point like a little bit like, oh, but I think there could have been a little bit more. And then the ending was a little bit anticlimactic, but I'm not really that bothered. Like, it's fine. It's serviceable. So really
Right.
strong prose though. And obviously, like,
Right.
obsession between women is always gonna get a thumbs up from me.
Yes.
Fair enough. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I like rated it like a solid 3, because I'm like, look, the gayness, like, it was there. That's what I wanted from the original, because it didn't give it. This one was giving. So I was like,
was
there you
nice.
go. Thank you. You gave me what I wanted.
It's
I
giving.
didn't know it was a retelling of anything.
I thought it was a sequel.
Not really. You don't even need to read A Diary of Blood to read An Education in Malice. You can read them completely separate.
No, in fact, I read A Diary of Blood obviously when it first came out, which was what, 2-3 years ago?
Yeah, 3 years ago. Yeah, I think it's
And
2021.
I didn't even realize there was a connection.
There's
When
a
I read-
connection.
Yeah, because there's one cameo from one of the
It's just-
characters from A Diary of
yeah.
Blood to here, but it's pretty minor though. So
It's
even if you
literally a
didn't read
cameo,
it,
like,
yeah,
it's
That
not
makes
even
sense.
part of the plot. Literally she just shows up, and it's a bit like, oh, that's cool.
yeah.
It's like
But-
featured. Like,
I like
special
when they
guest
do that though.
appearance.
No, it was nice, and I didn't even realize till I read, because I think at the end of the arc they might have put the first few pages of A Diary of Blood in,
Mhm.
and then the name was there, and I was like, oh, it's her. Like, I didn't even realize. I was just like, oh, okay, cool.
I mean, that makes sense. I read A Diary of Blood last year, so in my brain, I can remember. So that makes
Yeah,
sense.
it was a while ago for me. Like, when it was still, like, wasn't published traditionally, it was still like indie at that point.
Yes, I still have the original cover, and my friend almost lost it, and I was gonna get so mad. I was like, you're gonna have to get me an original copy if you lose this, because I don't like the new cover.
Oh,
Same.
dang! I
got
actually
the
like the new
fairy new.
cover.
I mean, in
got the
comparison to the indie cover is just too good.
I
mean,
do agree.
It is a good cover. I will admit, I've never had the indie, but I do like the traditional personally. But I see the difference, and I can see why for people who've seen the indie one, that it is a nice one. There's a very gothic touch to it. It really looks as if it's like a classic. This one
Right.
feels like a more modern version, which is technically speaking what it is, but you want that
Right.
classic look.
It's
I
like
do
the indie cover. I feel feels more like the actual book. Does that make sense? Gives off more of the vibe of the book.
Yeah,
than the
that
mod.
makes sense.
Sorry, I don't
Look
feel like...
who it is! It's Jess!
Hi, Jess.
Jess has been absent just like Rona. Sorry, that was very dramatic.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
no, it's fine.
Jess, Sandra,
Mhm.
can't believe you're here. Missed you. You're only in an aspirant, but I think we're gonna awake it, and the row is here alone.
That would be so sad.
Fair enough.
I actually don't think it would have it wouldn't have mattered. Bro would have cared. Oh, this is covering all of your faces. Now is your time to pick your nose. Again, everyone. I had to sleep. Did go into my road. I still feel good to read. Goes to day in bed is a plan. Hope you feel like I hope your migraine goes better after a while.
I hope so.
Considering it's been hours since I saw y'all, you're all looking pretty strong, except Cecilia. How are your reads going?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. I'm up in my chair.
Yeah, but you look like you're gonna fall
Looking like Mother
apart.
Teresa.
I am looking very motherly. I'm like, hello, child. Would you like a sweet marzipan?
You look like a Russian grandmother.
I can see that.
Yeah.
I look like I have butterscotch at the bottom of my purse. That's been in there for like at least 2 years. Like that. That's the vibe.
Our reads are going good, I think. Everyone has been finishing. Everyone just finished their book, except me.
And me too.
Aw.
I'm still reading this book here,
I
but I'm
have-
making progress.
100 pages
4.
left. Do I know what's going on? Absolutely no idea, but it's fine.
What are you reading, Sandra?
Oh, I'm reading Blood of the Chosen by Django Wexler.
Oh,
It's a sequel to the first one, Ashes of the Sun.
yeah. I've got. Is it a duology or a trilogy?
Trilogy. Which is why now I can buy the third book. I can buy the
Goldsboro. I've got the Goldsboro one of the first two. I feel like I don't know if they've got.
There's a Goldsboro edition.
Yeah.
You shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that.
It was in the subscription.
Okay, but I don't have the subscription, so it's fine.
Yeah. Well, it was like last year or the year before.
Yeah.
'Cause I
2.5
cancelled it. The
chapters.
subscription's gone shit.
Like a lot of subscription, I feel like. I feel like there's so many books I don't care about.
Yeah.
Just take the most popular ones. These are the ones we want.
Right.
2.5 chapter of Child of Dawn. I had to find where I was when I fell asleep. Because you did fall asleep because you were gone for a long time. But I just assume you never sleep because you say you're up all night, but then you were gone. So I was like, also fell asleep again.
Pretty much.
I'm back. I started a new Shannon McGuire. Woo woo! That's true. Blue light from screen does creep you awake. So I should sit like this. I should read my book like this.
Not like that.
Oh, you can't see the book. Like, you got the point. TikTok stuff me from yawn immediately. Give up. You're not going to give up, Jess. We only have
6
5.5 hours left.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah. 5.5.
So
That's
is it 6 p.m. your
nothing.
time?
Yes. So 5 p.m. yours. It's nothing. It's nothing. Oh, sorry, I've gone a bit insane, guys. I'm sorry. Burrito Cecilia. Cecilia does look very cozy. Big man Sandra. Oh. But the problem is that when we talk, I feel awake. The second we stop talking, I just
It immediately hits me back.
yes. It's like now I feel fine. I'm like, oh, the next period we go fine. And I open the book and I'm like,
It's like immediately I'm gone. I'm dead.
do we like make the sprint shorter? How do we fix this?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Wait, did my book not download? What's going on?
It's been marketed as a sequel. I think it's just in the same word. I didn't even see it was marketed as a sequel, but I'm
I haven't even seen any marketing, to be fair.
I only see the marketing that it's a companion novel to Diary of Blood.
Right. I've seen that. I've seen that a couple times.
The author's also releasing another book, I think in May, and that is also with vampires or something.
Yeah, Evocation.
Yeah, Evocation. It's actually not vampires. It deals with the occult specifically. It's
I think
more
it's
about like
witches and
tarot and
stuff,
stuff. I even have an arc of it.
Why do you have an arc of everything? I'm sorry, I sounded very aggressive.
You have
like what the fuck is this? I'm sorry.
Like,
Look,
who do I have to email?
2023,
You have
I was
both.
like, I'm trying to see if I was trying to get a little bit into NetGalley a little bit, but then when I got my NetGalley score up, I was like, oh, let me just request things. And then they start like, oh, you've been requesting some other things, so yeah, we can just give you this. I was like, oh, okay. So I got like so many arcs now. I'm like, oh crap, now I gotta hurry up and read these arcs and ALCs.
I did that as well for a period. I haven't used NetGalley that long. I can't say it. I haven't used NetGalley in a while. But that was because I kept getting rejected. And I'm like, well, I will reject you out of this universe. Are you laughing?
I got rejected the other day. I can't remember what it was for.
I got rejected for everything. And I think it's because I can hear myself now.
Oh.
I think it's because I bit my tongue. Because like my location is not like US.
Oh, okay.
And like they think that, but we sell English books here, and also have a channel that is not. So I'm like,
And you think it wouldn't affect like digital books, you know?
Yeah, like I get it, a physical one.
Not the scream.
That'll never not make me laugh.
Sorry, I'm gonna pause it because I'm not ready to go back to sleepy state.
Maybe that scream would have helped because it like
Yeah.
jolts you awake.
Right.
Hello again. Just woken up, so we start with breakfast. Breakfast. I actually haven't eaten in a couple of hours. Maybe that's
I
why I'm
haven't
sleepy.
either.
Hmm.
I like
But
I said my stomach hurt earlier, and I'm like, what if I had those spicy dry noodles?
So the other day I got rejected for literally just like some random romance book called How to Fake It with a Fae. And I was like, excuse me? What do you
Right.
mean? Like
I got rejected for so many titles, but there's a few good titles I have gotten, but very few. And my score was up like over 80, and I read like, I don't know, over 100 books or so. I don't even know. That was a bit excessive. So I just kept getting rejected, and I like posted full reviews and everything. And I was like, fuck you. Sorry, that was very, very aggressive.
Well,
No,
I mean, to be fair though, you were like on top of it, you know, so it doesn't make any sense that you got rejected a lot.
Right.
Yeah, it's my location, but I feel like at the same time I shouldn't lie.
Right. I
yeah.
feel like it also should be like a filter you could put on where it's like only available in like US or something. So you don't even like see the ones that won't even be available in your territory.
Mm.
Exactly. But
Yeah,
I just
so
kept getting rejected, and then I like saw like, that sounds mean though, but like other people that I don't even post reviews getting loads. And I'm like, then what's the
Yeah.
fucking point?
Right.
Like if and I saw people like like sending pictures of like the NetGalley chat. They had like 400 books that I hadn't read, and I read every single one of mine. And I'm like, then what's the fucking point? Sorry, I'm aggressive.
CC.
Gotta go back to work. Miss you all. I mean, you already left, but love you, miss you, love you.
Love you.
Hello again. Excited to read some more soon. Woo woo. If we ever start a sprint again, who knows? But I need to finish this, and I want to read another book. But I feel like that is a lost cause. But I feel like at the same time I shouldn't sit here for 4.5 hours.
You got this, Sandra. We believe in you.
Mm-hmm.
What starts to do in a special edition of Avocation. I'm just thinking that the Fairloot will as well, so I'm not going to buy that if Fairloot was one.
Right, maybe because I know Fairloot. I think it's Fairloot. They're doing a special edition of An Education in Malice, so I won't be surprised if they do Evocation.
Guess who's getting that?
I pre-ordered the Waterstones Evocation.
I'm just trying to get my NetGalley up this year at 46%. I have a way to go. I need to log in, guys. We talked so much about it. I need to log in.
Not log in.
Now I need to log in and see. Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
I forgot to log in, so I lost some books, but it's fine. They weren't important. How do I see this? Why is everything different? Okay, wait. Look, right now I have 65%, but that's not my fault because I haven't been active. And then I have apparently only sent feedback for 51 books.
What annoys me is when you say like I'm not going to give feedback on this, because I've got like quite a few I asked for like 2 years ago that I just haven't even read the finished copy yet. If you select like, oh, I'm just not going to give feedback, they don't then up your ratio. Like your ratio will never be able to be 100 because you can't physically make it 100 again. So it's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Like if you say you're not going to give feedback, your ratio should go back up.
Right.
Or at least
But
like
I
show
feel like there also
percentage
people
of...
would trick the system. Like I feel like, which I understand people might abuse that, but
yeah.
Well, I just kept getting rejected, and then other people I know, they got like accepted for like, what's it called? Fragile Touch of Power, and they like that person. I'm not attacking this person, the poor person, but I just meant that person is just someone I know in real. They don't even like have a review platform. They just got it, and I'm like, what's the point of living?
Yeah.
Now what's the point?
I don't even know.
Sandra, I got rejected for everything because I'm not in the US, UK too. How lovely. The cat is the cause of so many heart attacks, I swear. Sandra's scream is more terrifying than a cat's meow.
Mm-hmm.
Don't eat carbs though. Bread and pasta will make you more sleepy for someone who used to work nights. But I only have pizza.
Right, but all I
Well,
have to eat is carbs.
yeah.
What can I eat that is not sleepy?
Granola bars? So like some nuts?
No, I had
Oh.
a bad experience with a granola bar like 6 months ago, and I can't eat them ever again.
Oh.
What about like paprika chips? I don't know what it is in English. What is paprika in English?
Popcorn?
Pop Tart?
What's what?
I don't know. I need to Google. I'm having a moment.
I'm sitting here confused. Like, what?
I don't know what it is in English. It has a different word.
You have peanuts.
Bell pepper.
Bell pepper?
Bell pepper.
The vegetable?
Bell pepper chips.
Huh.
Oh,
Crisps. Sorry, not chips. Crisps.
well, yeah, Americans say chips.
Yeah, okay, sorry. I language don't know. Bell pepper.
Bell pepper chips.
Huh.
I have that. That's also carbs, isn't it?
Is a bell pepper a carb though?
No, but like it's crisp, so they are fried in oil. Isn't that?
Oh.
I mean, technically, it's still a veg, but
Right.
it's just been fried.
It's that weird.
No, but it's not actually the veg. It's like they made it in. It's like just the taste of bell pepper.
Oh,
But it's a potato, and isn't potato?
Oh, it's not like when you have like freeze-dried bananas and they're like
No. Sorry, I can't explain anything right now. I lost it.
Not all of us being confused. We're like, what are you talking?
This one is
eating
when
dried
authors
bell
talk about it.
peppers. Like,
Right. I was like, they sell dried bell peppers. I was so confused.
To be honest, the
But
fairy
I
tradition is
try it.
going down in quality. I chose what I ordered them a few times in the last year. How come? I'm not keeping up enough to know like why are they down in quality?
I don't think they're necessarily down in quality so much as like Waterstones are up in quality. Because a lot of people don't really like rate, and like I can see the argument, right? Because art on the end papers.
Sorry, I'm so
Christy!
sorry. I'm so well. Yeah, keep going.
Like art on end papers and like a really nice foil design underneath is like all well and good, or a foil or a design on the back of the dust jacket. It's all well and good, but like when it's on the shelf, all you're seeing is the sprayed edge. So part of me now is like really looking at Waterstone's edges and going, well, are the edges nicer? Because if they are, I'm just going to get the Waterstones one, because at the end of the day, it's like 10 quid cheaper usually. No shipping fee in the UK at least. And then all you're really going to see are the edges on my shelf. So I can see like arguments for both, like, but there is like definitely an oversaturation in general of special editions. So
Yeah, it wasn't like that before. When you bought a special edition, it felt like a special edition.
Yeah.
Now it's just like you're buying a prettier book than the original one. But
Right.
yes, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro,
I have a controversial opinion about
there.
some special editions.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Look at the little puppy.
Adorbs.
Maybe that's what we need. We need puppy to stay awake.
Yes.
Well,
All
she's
of us
asleep,
need
so-
puppy.
Yes. I love.
But
yeah, I think I have an unpopular opinion about special editions. Is that I don't like sprayed edges. Like in any way. And the only reason is like I like them in theory, but the second one of the pages gets nicked on accident, it looks terrible.
Yeah. And like especially black edges, they get so smudged so quickly. Like a slight like they usually arrive already smudged.
Right. And I can understand if you're buying them and like you have another copy that you read, but usually if I own a book, I only own one book. So if I own a special edition, I'm going to read that edition. So it's going to end up getting at least a little nicked. So it's always going to just look bad.
Yeah. I'm the same with like new releases. Obviously, sometimes you'll buy like a set. Like when I bought the Poppy War trilogy, I'd already read it, kind of thing. Like sometimes they obviously do ones that are fully out, but whenever it's like a subscription box or like, you know, a new release, I am just gonna read that copy. The only way that that is like usually okay is, for example, I'll show you now. I've got the Bone Shard Daughter.
I just read it earlier. Like the last
Well, did you read the
book.
sequel?
And the
No, I
only thing you have is this on the edge.
Right,
Uh-huh.
like I like
So
that.
that's
because
really easy to like not get bad because it's literally just. But I actually quite like the simplicity of that as well. I think a lot of edges nowadays are like very overcomplicated.
right.
I don't mind the nice colors and the gradients and things.
Here is my sprayed edges
But-
only shelf.
Is that the only shelf?
No, I have many more, but this is like
Oh.
one of them where I
Right.
turn them around.
Right.
Right. It's like I like them aesthetically, but practically, like in terms of practicality, they're not very like practical.
But I don't buy books for practicality.
See, that's what I do though. It's like that's why I buy books. Like I'm not gonna buy, you know what I mean? I'm like, if I'm gonna buy the book, I'm gonna read the book.
Right.
But I read them with the spread edges as well, and I do see like
Mm.
well, like if you like nick it by accident, I'm like, but I don't care. But
Yeah.
I was gonna say about the Waterstone / Fairy Loot is that Waterstones for me, I think is £13 in shipping.
Oh.
But Fairy Loot I think is 17 or 18 pounds
Yeah.
in
Wow.
shipping. That's not
Mhm.
like the book. So it hurts.
That's gross.
Yeah.
It's like I'm paying the price of another book for the shipping itself.
Right.
That is rough.
It is rough.
It's
to
like the
read.
book doesn't weigh a lot, so why is the shipping so expensive?
Yeah.
Like I feel like I don't know. I think they have recently an option to have a few skips a year without it penalizing you or something. Is that Fairy Loot? Fairy Loot has 4 skips a year.
Yeah, and then Illumicrate is like 10 in a row you can do.
Oh, I love that. But I usually skip Illumicrate over Fairy Loot because you only have limited skips on Fairy Loot, right?
Yeah.
But I wish they had not limited.
Yeah. With I've got the Broken Binding subscription, and they only allow 1 skip per year, but that 1 skip is like 3 months because they only do trilogies or they have done 1 standalone, but that was because they started on like an odd month when it first started. So they've done like 6 or 7 trilogies and then 1 standalone, which was like the Goblin Emperor reprint. But they do like, it's always older backlist books, and everyone's really like, apparently the waiting list is 7 years long.
Ew.
I only have Illumicrate of Fairy Loot. I can't do more. Like that's enough. It's enough.
Yeah.
Stuff.
I
Because it's too
cancelled
much.
Fairy Loot ages ago.
Yeah, but I can't cancel Fairy Loot because then I miss out on the other special editions I have. I don't care about the monthly book, but I need the other special editions. And like they never go to general sale.
Yeah, that was the trade up, to be
That's
fair.
so dumb.
I know, but I like because like they do release some that I really, really want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But as I said, that now I'm paying like £70 a month to pay for the Fairy Loot. So that was a lot. 60? I don't know.
Rebecca, when you said you got off the wait list in October, was that for tier 1 or tier 2? Because they do 2 tiers.
I'm trying to find comments.
Sorry,
you're not knowing anything about book subscription boxes.
Granola bars, nuts, seed fruit, avocado powder, and eggs. Okay. I love eggs. All the other stuff I don't have. I don't eat fruit. I'm just a really unhealthy person. Don't judge me. Hello. Have you already read this? I'm going to take a sprint to the tea shop.
Yay.
Cool.
Dried bell peppers make the spice paprika. Thank you for telling me. I'm gonna have yogurt with granola and mokka bönna. I've been having the same breakfast for like 2 months, and the only consistency in my life. I can't do the same breakfast for 2 months. I would go insane.
Mm-hmm. I feel that.
I can do it for like a week or 2.
Yeah, same. Warstones are definitely up in quality I just found out I get damaged fairy loot books fairly often, and I sent the wrong book a few times. Well, that's never happened to me with any other books. Oh, you know what happened to me with Fairy Loot once? I would take away this comment so I can see your faces. I had ordered a special edition. It arrived. I forgot about it. And then I got like a tracking number for another package that just never arrived. It said like in my tracking, it doesn't arrive. And I was like, then I sent them a message with the tracking. It was like which book it is, because it didn't say in the tracking number which book it was. And I have so many books coming from them that I needed to know which book is this, so I can know if I actually got it or not, you know?
Right.
And then I sent that they said it's this book, and I was like, okay, well, I already got it, so thank you, because like it was just something wrong with the tracking. And then they're like, we will send you a new one. I was like, no, don't send me I got it. They sent me a new one.
Why?
So now I have two, and it's like the 7th book in a series. So I have 2 of that one for no reason at all. I don't know what to do with it.
Well, that's odd though. Like, why would they waste that extra copy like that if you already said you had it? Like, why waste
I
that
literally
copy?
just wanted to know which book is this, and then I was like, it hasn't arrived, and then they were like, you're sending you a new one. I was like, don't send me one. I have it.
Really?
I think they've gotten better with like not sending one for like people complaining about stupid shit that can't be helped.
Yeah.
But they definitely are still a bit. So you know, like the original Red Rising trilogy they did, I've got that, and they just sent me another one because I was like, oh, you've sent it to my old address. So like, what do I do from here? Like, because it wasn't my fault. Like, my right address was on it, but they sent it to my previous address that was still on my profile from previous orders. Oh, she's whining. And they were like, oh, we'll just send you another one. And I was like, I mean, can we not just like try and locate the package, like, or like change the address? And they were like, no, we'll just send you another one. And then obviously my old address, it was just there, so then I had 2, and I was like, okay, I mean,
right,
fine.
you're like, it's not far, I could
Yeah. I just need to let Bluebell out, but yeah, so I gave them to Jordan, so he has them now.
Jordan,
my ex-boyfriend.
Oh, but
not you forgetting.
I thought his name was George. Like George, like Georg.
What?
That's not how you spell George.
It's because I call him Jord.
Yes.
Oh,
like Jordan.
George. I thought you said George. Honestly, I really thought you said George.
No,
not
she
George.
said George.
Yeah, you said George, and then you spelled it like that, and I was like, what are you?
Girl, I've known you for how long, and you thought this? I actually can't believe this.
I'm embarrassed now.
I think you should be.
Yeah.
To be honest.
No, I thought his name was not George, but Jorg.
Yeah, Jord, but Jord is short for Jordan.
But now I realize that.
Okay. I'm gonna let the dog out.
Okay.
Right.
Black Spirit is great. Road is his best laugh in life. Thank you so much. Rick Book Depository outside my Galley. Don't get me started on fair shipping they use ever in the UK, which has been voted the worst delivery provider in the UK for multiple years running. Oh no.
Ooh.
I'm begging them to charge me £1 more for Royal Mail.
Dang.
You can withdraw requests. I think you're also gonna have a couple of reviews to review and not lose your rating. Ooh, this is about NetGalley.
Yeah, I know for sure about withdrawing requests for sure, because I've done that before for some requests, especially if they take forever to say yay or nay. I'm like, if you're taking forever to say yay or nay, I'm just gonna withdraw. It's just that if you withdraw your request, you can't re-request it again. So if you
that makes sense.
Broken and
binding editions are unreal. The waiting list is not 7 years long. I joined it at the beginning of 2023. I got off the waiting list in October. But if you join in the beginning of 2023, you got off it in October. It's like at least 10 months. That's still a long wait list.
Yeah, that's still long.
Yeah. Tier 2, but I think you have to be already on Tier 2 to get in Tier 1 waiting list. I just recommend the good foods. Doesn't mean that you ever eat them myself. I got 2 damaged copies in a row once, and I was like, I can please have a refund. They were like, we'll send you a new one. The subscription box is too expensive to ship to Australia. Lucas is like 20 to 30 pounds extra. Yeah,
Dang.
I mean,
That's a lot.
I like just living in Norway is already stressful with the shipping. I can imagine it's like even like amount expensive. I can imagine it's even worse for Australia. But I like feel like obviously we are paying for like the fuel, and obviously shipping stuff is in theory maybe probably bad for the environment, etc.
Mhm.
But I'm like, you're gonna drive down there anyway. You need to charge me this much.
Right, like it's already gonna be there.
Like the boat is already going, or the plane or whatever they use is already going.
Mhm.
So why do I need to pay triple?
Right. I did think about subscribing to a subscription box, but I know that if I do, I'm going to maybe want 30% of the books.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to be upset about
Well,
it.
what I liked about subscription boxes back in the day, many years ago now, like literally 10 years ago, is that I liked, like, there wasn't even special editions. It's like you just got a book, you didn't know what the book was. And it was kind of a surprise. And then you're just like, oh, I've never heard about this book before. And then you read it and it was like either bad or good, but it's like kind of fun because like it's like a surprise.
Right.
It's like a gift. But now it's just so many other things. It's not even like the point almost like it is a surprise anymore in a way. Because now it's like it's so expensive. It is like all to do with special editions, etc.
Yeah.
So I liked it because my sister, when I was a kid, she had like a Norwegian girl club subscription box where she got a book a month, and it was just like really like girly books. It was kind of, but I was so jealous because I thought it was just so cool because it felt like a book club, even though you didn't actually read it with people, and that's what I felt like subscription boxes were like. But it's not like that anymore.
No,
not really.
Nope.
I think the only subscription box that I really would like, I actually really would use is like Book of the Month, but that's only because like they're US based. So the shipping, first of all, is free for me, which I appreciate. And their books are literally cheaper than the hardcover. So for me, Book of the Month, I prefer it. Although I don't always like their selections most months, so I tend to just skip it. But at least they give me an option to skip it, and I just have that credit over for the next month. So that's why I like Book of the Month besides like other subscriptions. So it's not like the prettiest, but at least all the books are the same size and height and stuff. And you know, there's some decent stuff. So that's the only book box. I'm like, yeah, I will subscribe to y'all. Everyone else,
See, I was going to subscribe to Book of the Month, but consistently, I would say a month after a book would be there, I can go to like my used bookstore and find at least 4 copies. And then I would get them for $8. So I'm like, I'm already getting them half price of the Book of the Month. I just have to wait a month. I'm cool with that.
That's fair.
But the thing about Fairytale and Illumicate, at least, they have warehouses in the US. So I think you can get them from those websites and then get them cheaper.
Yeah, I'm curious. Let me see how
because they have their own website for like US like customers, so that you don't need to pay. But I think some like the special editions are sent from the UK, then you need to pay the expensive shipping. But I do think like their subscription boxes do have warehouses in the US.
They do, yeah. They don't stock absolutely everything that they do, I think, but I think most of it they do always have in the US Trove for Fairy Loot and Illumicate Shop for.
TLDR for what you missed, bro. I just said that I missed the magic of subscription boxes because it was about getting a book a month that was a surprise, then a special edition.
Yeah.
Like before, it was just like that, like you're part of a community of readers. It's not like that anymore. That was what I was saying. And that's,
I kind of agree. I get what you mean. Now it's more of like, because they're so coveted, I feel like I have to look up what the book is.
Yes, same. I do that. The instant the theme is dropped, I need to look it up.
Yeah. Whereas before it was a bit more like I'm excited to see what they send exactly. Whereas now it's like, well, do I really want do I want to spend money on a special edition of this book?
Yes. It's not like that. But before it wasn't even like special editions, it was just like the book. Kind of. And I'd like to start to do like a little alteration on the cover. That was fine, you know?
Yeah, or you'd literally I had Illumicate. Actually, Fairy Loot was the first subscription box I ever had, and it was in 2017, so ages ago now. And that was when it was literally all you got was a signed book plate.
Yeah.
That's it.
And we'd be so happy with that. Like,
It's really weird.
I was.
Yeah.
I've got like because on my Snap memories back then, I don't know if that was the era, but like on Snapchat is where I would take all of my pictures for some reason. But obviously that means that they're all uploaded to like the cloud there, so I can see everything. And when I got my first box, I just took pictures of everything I got, and I was so excited. And like now, if I got those items, I'd be like, this is shit. But like back then, I was like, oh my god, I've got like a book sleeve with some daggers on it. Sick.
Yeah.
Like,
Right. No, I
But-
remember. Oh,
I
Huh?
still love a book sleeve though.
no, this sleeve is great.
But now I have like 12, so I'm like, I don't need more.
That's fair.
Yeah.
But
No,
I got the old credit subscription, yeah, for my birthday for my friends, and it was like the best thing, like 6 months subscription. I was so happy. And I'm like, don't give me a subscription because I need to pay like fees, and it's like a whole shit they don't. And it's like kind of sad, but it's really weird for me to miss normal editions considering that I'm a special edition freak.
right.
Hello, baby.
Hello, baby.
She's too small to jump up yet, so she has to like
Aw.
come up on the edge and then go like.
Oh, it's just sad.
The waitlist for Philly is just
yeah,
longest.
so Rebecca was saying she's got the tier 2. I'm on tier 1 because I was an OG subscriber to.
Oh, look at
First
you.
Blind Date.
Look
And
at you.
I've got so there's 1,500 spaces, right? So it's kind of what the Goldsboro one was initially when it first started, before it went shit. But I've got number 25.
Oh,
Do you think that like Fair Little Crates or Crate, all those, that they should have limited spots like Broken Binding?
No, because they make like 3,000-4,000 editions of stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
But I
and
guess-
I think if they went even more limited than they already are, people would have a fucking cow.
I know,
what I
I
mean?
know. But I was just thinking that, like, I don't know. I don't know what I was trying to say. Little Crates probably the best because they give you 10 skips a year, so you can actually skip most of them.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
I just can't participate in any of the sub-boxes in Germany. We also have to pay back what on all orders to post to the post, which also charges a sizable fee for paying it for you first. Yeah, in Norway, they take books are free of what, but if you have like the items in the box, I was wrapped for Lumicrate for like 3 months, and I had to pay like how much was it? It was a lot. At least like 30 to 40 pounds per box, even though they were free. Because
Did they cover it?
No, because it's just Norway getting the money. So even though I got a box for free from Illumicrate, not that there's their fault. Then I
know, but
then I had to pay for it anyway.
you paid like the more than the amount of the box.
No, because it would be more if it like actually.
Yeah, you would have had to pay both. Yeah,
Yes.
Right.
But
That's mad,
still,
though.
I was like, "Yay, I'm wrapped, but I need to pay for it."
that's so
Ugh.
no, absolutely.
Ugh.
That's
But
crazy.
book only is fine. But like, since there was a wrap, I got the whole box.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Mm.
I can imagine since Brexit as well, though, there's been a lot of like changes in fees.
Yeah, why did you do this to me, Ro? It's your fault.
I voted Remain, babe.
That's
I'm a
fair.
Remainer.
Mm-mm.
Oh
No, there was the only book box I'd ever subscribed to. My mom had subscribed it to me, and it was, I do not remember the name of the company. I could probably look it up, but it was a Black-owned subscription box, and every month you would get a book from a Black author, and you would get like 5 items that were just from small Black-owned businesses, and it would be like, cool stuff like you get bonnets, you get hair care, you can get like, and it would be themed each month. So like sometimes one month would be like, oh, travel theme. So you would have like a little travel case that you can use. And like, here's a passport organizer, and then the book would also be themed around that theme too. And I was like, it was great.
Then why don't you have it anymore?
I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember why I stopped at some point. Like I didn't look it up because it was great. And if they're still doing it, I might have to subscribe again because
Right, like what is this? Like I want to search this up. I don't even.
Yeah.
right, no, it's cool.
I agree. Some boxes have definitely lost their magic. Same with Kickstarter, which makes me so sad.
Mm.
I wish they did bottom of the month. Bottom of the month. Book of the month outside the US is the best subscription.
I think they're in Canada though, but that's it though. U.S. and Canada for the book of the month. I don't know when they can get to other countries, but yeah, I really wish they do expand it to other countries because it really is such a really good company as far as like the quality of the books. Like every single time I get a book, they didn't great quality. So I mean, it's just like standard hardcover, but like it's cheaper than if you went to a Barnes and Noble to get the full price. So
Isn't it? Do they send you a couple of books? I can't remember how it works.
You like choose from the selection every month.
It's like
They
a
have, like,
selection of genres, right?
Different genres, and then you pick the one you want.
Yep, and you
I
can
think
also
that's-
choose add-ons as well. So you can. It's an additional fee though if you choose like an add-on. So depending on how many books you are, that's an additional like money you'll also spend for the books. But like it's still cheaper than like buying the full price.
Yeah, I think that would be like. I feel like they're missing a trick in the UK, at least. Like, I feel like Australia is also really out of the loop on like BookBox. Like, I don't think there's any Australian BookBox subscriptions.
There was one, but I can't remember the name.
Because I
There's
always
one
hear
stuff
about
in Australia.
Australians being like, this- I have
Well,
to
that
pay
is me. I'm paying so much.
True.
I was in that book club, Sandra. It was so much fun. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called right now. It was like a Norwegian book club thing. Also, we love having book of the month. I miss the book-based book box, wasn't really special edition, more surprise book with a little read along club and such. I miss 2018, 2020 era book box that probably exploded in popularity. A baby. Imagine visa prices if they did that low. Loonkert is in VOC now at least. Hello, I'm reading Murtai! I need to finish it before
Hey,
tomorrow.
Leonie.
Pages.
Hey.
What do you need to finish it before tomorrow? My fan is failing to stay for lunch. I will go for tea later. There is one, but I never tried it. I pay so much for fairly though. Okay, we now talked for how long?
A while.
Is it half an hour?
Ish, yeah.
Something like that.
No, how about single subscription books
Yeah.
and they're not good ones anyway.
Oh.
Oh.
R.I.P.
But how do I not fall asleep in next point, guys?
Yeah, that's
How?
a good question.
Do
you
some
still
dynamic
sleep-
stretching.
Are you still sleepy, Cecilia?
I'm actually doing better.
Me too.
Like, I don't know why. I think we actually needed that 30-minute talk. Like,
Yeah. About subscription boxes.
I'm still looking for that black one. I was like, where? What? I have. Ooh.
So happy to see your face, Ro.
Wait, I think I know where I can find it.
I'm also happy to see Ro's face every day.
Thanks. Do you like my haircut?
I love it. You look so sexy. Why are you such a sexy person? No, I'm serious. I'm like, why are you so sexy?
You're so gay.
I am very gay, but you don't need to call me out like no.
Sorry, did I just out you in public?
Yeah. I need to go and hide in the closet now.
Oh no, not hide in the closet.
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
Oh snap!
It was first called Klubben, and then I changed the name to It Girl. The girl, it's like the book club plus Nancy Drew's the reason I'm a reader. Yes, I have some of my sister's editions of the club. Wait, Sandra is gay.
Guys, call the police.
Not call the police.
Everyone is gay.
Real.
That's why it's Face of Gay. No, wait, what?
Face of Gays.
Not phase of
I
gay.
mean, it should have been the name.
Face of Gays.
Gays of Face.
Gays of
Like the
phase.
face of foe, but
I think there's one called Fae, but I never tried it.
I feel like I might have heard of that. But I might be thinking of that Adrienne Young book, which is really shit.
You know, I like that fine.
It was not good.
It was like okay.
It was not even okay.
I think I got it on that galley.
I got it in. Yeah, I think I got it on NetGalley.
High
Because
five.
then it was then going to be in Fairy Loot. And then I skipped
Yeah.
that box. So like, fuck that.
I don't have the Fairy Loot one. I don't even own a physical copy. It's like a book I like thought I would buy later, but I'm like, do I need it? No, probably not.
Because it's shit.
Well, it's not shit.
The amount of books you buy and you want to own physical copies of, and there's a reason you have not bought a physical copy of it.
I mean, what you don't need to analyze me.
Oh my gosh.
But I need to see my review now. What did I say? If I had
I want
like
to know what I said as well, actually.
I need to check. How do I see? Oh, it's so long. It's sad. I've figured out I love fan family and friend group trope, which is probably why I enjoy ship stories so much. It's a group of people. Oh, this is too much. I don't bother actually reading it.
What did you give it? 3?
3.5 out of 5.
Ugh. I don't know where I put my phone.
It's okay, I guess. This is me. Yes. Okay. Are we gonna do 40, 40, 40, 40, 40?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yes.
We're
Yes, we
doing
are.
it that time. Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Oh my
Bum 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 bum.
Hello.
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 Hey.
How did it go? What did you read?
I did read, but I've been slowly getting more and more dozy though. But still remind myself, get up.
You said that in a way that made me feel like you're asleep.
I was been really tired, but I'm trying to make sure I'm staying awake.
What about you, Ro?
I continued my audiobook. I'm listening to We Are Legion. We Are Bob is the brackets. It's narrated by the same guy who narrated Project Hail Mary, and I really like him as a narrator. The book itself isn't like that great though.
Oh, that sucks.
It's okay.
I reread that on audio. And can you agree with me that the audio narrator of Project Hail Mary sounds exactly like Robert Downey Jr.?
Yes!
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 Because I had to actually double check if it was not him. And then I just imagined like Iron Man as the main character the whole time.
But for some reason I didn't realize it when I listened to Project Hail Mary, which was like maybe 2 years ago. But when I started this, I was like, I'm literally picturing Iron Man as this person. But the way that Project Hail Mary, and to be fair, this as well is written, is quite snarky and quite like funny, and very much like the same way that Iron Man is written as a character. So I kind of like it. Like I'm like cool.
If they made a movie out of Project Hail Mary and like Robert Downey Jr. was playing the main character, it would be perfect. Like it would be, he would like do that role really well. Like I wouldn't complain.
I really like it. Like I think that, to be honest, that's what's propping this one up. It's about a guy who he like basically he dies like literally in the first chapter. It's not really spoilers because it's, you know, but just before he had done that, he took out like some insurance thing that made sure that they would freeze his head, similar to like they do in like Futurama, you know, like how they've got like the heads of the people, and then like bring him back to life by the time the science comes around. So they've got the cryogenic science where they can freeze his head, but they haven't got the science to actually like bring you back. But then when he is brought back, it's not quite like he's not brought back as a human. He's brought back as almost like the memories of Bob, but like as an AI. And then he gets like sent into space to do like find new planets and stuff. But it's been okay so far. Like I think there's just not enough structure to the story. And then there's a lot of different, because he creates more of himself, hence the We Are Legion title. And then they all call themselves different things. So like they each name themselves something different. And then they're like each like a lot of different chapters then bounce around because they then obviously spread out. And it's just a bit like, I'm not quite seeing the vision yet for it. So I've only got an hour left as well. So I'm a bit like,
oh, imagine just sounding exactly like Robert Downey Jr. though. Like
so cool.
He could just voice him in the future. If he like if Robert Downey Jr. died, he could voice Iron Man. No one would tell the difference.
Iron Man. Oh, is it spoilers if it's like a 6-year-old film?
No, but like in the like what if like in the they go to different universes and stuff.
Yeah,
he could voice him there. No one would be able to tell.
True, that is true. They should.
What about you, Cecilia?
I read 10% of my book, a rival called Vile, and it's just like a fun fantasy romance kind of thing. Like it's not romantasy, but it's a fantasy romance. Does that make sense?
So it does not smut.
No, I don't know if there's smut, but it's like it's cozy.
Okay, yeah.
You know how romantasy is like, you know, like burning passion. Like, no, this is like cozy, fun shenanigans, you know, kind of thing. Where it's like it's two men and they both own potion shops, but they're like right next to each other, like this. Like one's here, and their doors face each other. And so they turn into like rivals because they're like, my potions are better, man. I'm trying to make a living. And then of course they're like, but he's kind of hot though.
I like that.
And so, of course, they're gonna like fall in love, and I'm like, it's fun,
I love that.
Yeah.
I finished Blood of Chosen. It was kind of exactly like the first book, but I don't mind that because I like the first book, but I'm also like, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Mhm.
I liked it. I enjoyed it. And then I was supposed to read The Unspoken Name, but I realized that Unspoken Name is almost 600 pages. And
Mm.
tired.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to give it justice if I read it now, because then I'm just going to, And
Right.
then what if it's a really good book? But I bought it for the readathon, but obviously I can still read it later. I can read it for the next one we do.
Mhm.
But then I have a problem because I really want to read Wind, but I need to read one more not graphic novel to read Wind because I have enough time to read one short book and Wind, but I don't know what.
Do you have
Help
options?
me!
Okay, just showing us a bookshelf is not helpful. Give us,
Right.
like, you
Oh,
think I can see any of those? I'm gonna need like a couple titles.
I don't know.
Anyone
What
else struggling? I'm struggling.
I'm struggling.
Uh,
With what? With what? Sleeping? It's because you laid down against your phone.
I know.
Get your shit
Listen.
together.
Listen, the bed was calling my name, and it's warmer over here. So
Well, take your blanket on in the chair and you're still
I
warm.
did. It didn't help much.
Cecilia, this is why you're sleepy. Ro is sleeping.
No, sorry, I did actually start reading another book.
Oh,
I was like
it
deciding
looked
what.
like you were sleeping because your eyes were down. And
Yeah,
I'm like,
no, I'm literally just like looking.
Oh my gosh.
it's
I mean,
okay.
you
I'm gonna read
find my bed
Daughter of
from my full
Redwinter.
bed hangs.
Just join Hope to read a ton today. Woo woo! Well, we only have 4 left of sprints, but same. 300 pages of Murtag over halfway through. Oh. I have 30 pages left of my book. Woohoo!
Woo-woo.
30 pages of Anna Louis, around 40 pages left. I think I'm gonna get ready so I can catch a bus because I really want to go to a cafe. How cozy.
Nice.
Going outside. Ha ha ha. I'll
Mm.
go to the 100-page mark of Howard the Ninth. Absolutely loving it. Yes. Did
Yeah.
they cast Ryan Gosling in a Project Hail Mary movie? I have no
Did they?
idea.
There's
Is
a
it a
movie?
movie?
I mean, I
I'm
thought
not surprised. Like the
I thought it
Martian
was
did as well.
sold. I thought like they sold the rights, but I didn't know they
Yeah.
cast anyone officially.
Hmm.
Finished chapter 10 of Tower of Dawn and read 14, 15 and halfway through chapter 16 of Empire of Storms. Yay! Look at you. I'm trying to figure out what I should read. What about this mermaid thing with these 2 men?
Yeah, they've got Ryan Gosling on IMDb for it. That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
that's what I was looking at right now. I was curious.
That's
That's the
pretty
only
cool.
only crew I'm seeing.
Yeah, there's only one there, but then there's quite a few producers, including him as well. Oh, and the author is a producer. That's good.
That's nice.
Yeah. Well, I liked them. I haven't actually seen The Martian, but I've read it.
You haven't seen it? I haven't read it. I just watched the movie many times.
Yeah, I've watched the
Well,
movie.
maybe
I've
I
never
have seen it, but I just can't remember because now that I've read the book, I just remember reading the book. I don't.
Yeah.
And oh, maybe I have seen it. I don't actually remember. I loved the book. I gave it 5 stars.
Mm.
Should I read
Same with
this?
Project Hail Mary, but I've heard that Artemis is shit.
Mm.
What's that?
Out of the blue?
That looks cute.
But
Yeah.
I thought it would be short, but it's like almost 400 pages.
Oh.
Is it just like a romance?
Yeah, that there's a mermaid dude. I feel like it would be cute, but now
Is it like 400 pages, but with like big words though? As in,
Right. Like, what is the
font?
font?
That's
Eh.
pretty big.
how
Plus, you
often?
read like 100 pages an hour.
That's true.
I know, but I'm tired. Wait, I have another one. Wait, I don't know if you're long enough.
Do you have any like 300-page books?
I'm struggling. Wait,
Just take your headphones off.
Right.
Oh my gosh. Ah. I should get out of bed, but I don't want to.
We're almost there though. We have 4 hours to go.
I refuse.
So
Right,
close.
me too. I refuse to quit. I'm like, no, I must keep it going. 4
Exactly.
hours. 4 more sprints.
Mama didn't raise no quitter.
Mm-hmm.
I did open up
Is
another.
it 3 more sprints actually?
I feel like this is cheating though.
What's
It's like A Mirror Mandate by Alice E. Harrow was like the title, like a novella.
Oh, what a shit book.
I mean, but I gave it the first.
We're like,
I
what
gave
did the book do to you?
I gave the first one 5 stars.
Are you joking?
No.
Right, I cannot with this. I'm
World looks so
leaving.
disappointed.
I will actually.
Now was that more disappointing than the Well, man, what was it earlier that you were disappointed by?
Was it the Shadowhunters?
The Shadowhunters, spending $60 on shipping for Shadowhunters. What's worse?
This is worse. So my
Oh.
review for this, I gave it 2 stars. I've literally just got a 1-line review. It says possibly one of the cringiest things I've ever read.
I give it 5 stars. It was one of my favorites in the year I read it. And
I
this is the
mean, you
sequel.
do you.
This is the sequel.
I hope you enjoy.
But should I read this or this?
You could do the sequels as a short. It's novella. You can get
Yeah,
through
do the
that.
short one.
Yeah.
But I read so many short books.
So
Yeah. So we have 4 hours
you just
left.
said you wanted a short book, and now
But
you're
I feel
saying
like-
you read too many short books. Pick a struggle.
But I
Pick
feel
a
like
struggle.
it's 4 hours left, so I should just. It's not going to take me like 20 minutes to read this. It's going to take me like 20 minutes to read
20
this. And then,
minutes.
yeah, or like 30 minutes then. 30 minutes to read this, 20 minutes to read this. And then it's like,
Well,
then
how
I
long
have
is it gonna
3
take-
hours left.
How long is it going to take you to read the other one?
Like 1.5 sprint.
Then why are we complaining? Just read now,
Because
Sandra.
You can literally read all 3 of those books.
That's what I'm thinking.
Read
All
all of
3
them.
kind of adds up to the right amount, right?
Something like that, yeah.
But what if I fall? What if I get distracted and it won't work?
Sandra.
Then you finish one tomorrow. Am I crazy? Like,
I feel like I'm losing it.
I feel like I'm looking into the camera like I'm on The Office. Like,
I feel like I'm being like bamboozled. Like I'm
I'm
on.
being gaslit right now. Not the snorting. Andrew, you're creating problems. Yeah. What's new?
Exactly. Now you're just wanting to struggle. You're you're just
Creating multiple struggles.
No, literally. All right, I'm done. We're good.
I'm also done.
It wasn't even that funny.
This tells you how tired we are. We're so tired. 20 hours. We're tired.
It hurts my stomach. Oh,
My
The
tummy
delirium.
hurts.
I'm crying.
Why is she crying?
Yeah, why'd you go?
She's sobbing. Girl. Meow, bitch.
Are we gonna read?
Yeah.
What are you gonna read, Sandra?
She's gonna read all 3 books in this one sprint.
No, wait. Whatever.
Blah, blah, blah.
I feel like this is the same amount of pages as this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I did say we were gonna get to this.
I need you to read The Unspoken Name because I've got it and I need to know if it's good.
So should I read that instead?
Yeah.
Might
I'm
as
making
well.
the decision for you.
Okay.
Not the chat being like Sandra is not okay.
I'm not crying. It's just tears of laughter.
Yeah.
I promise.
Yeah, I promise.
Okay, I'm done now.
Cool.
I can actually see the comments because I took off my glasses.
It's
That's
just
fair.
everyone saying like, "Oh my god."
Yeah,
Right. They're concerned.
What is going on? I can't throw it in
The rest of us, even us, are trying to bring common sense, but we're also still tired and we're just like cackling.
I'm sorry. Okay. So I read this.
Yes,
Okay.
you will. Yeah.
Yes,
My
Yes.
3 hours sleep versus your 0 hours sleep is helping.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! We need to read. Bye. Hello.
Yo,
Hi.
what up? What up?
Sleep.
The sun is out.
Yes, it is.
Someone was sleeping a bit.
Who?
Oh. I definitely
How
felt like I was dozing.
Oh yeah.
hmm
how
That's-
how do you feel?
Definitely tired. Definitely feel like I'm a little sleep deprived. And yet here I am still trying to read this book. I don't think I'll finish it before the 24 hours, but I'm hoping I think I'll get to like halfway through though.
That's good.
It is good. Rose said that she will be back in an hour.
Cool.
So yeah. What about you, Cecilia? How are you feeling? How did you do?
Feeling good. I'm at like 20%. I also no, how am I farther? I think I'm at 20%. I also don't think I'm gonna finish during the readathon, but that's okay. I'm going to get a good portion in and I'm enjoying. But yeah.
How is your tummy?
My tummy feels good, and I'm hungry. And you know what sounds so good right now?
Hot dog?
No,
Oh.
donut. I want a donut.
Ooh, I would like also a donut.
Right? Like a donut would be so good right now. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
It's really weird because I love pizza. And when
Yeah.
we have pizza, I usually eat like half a pizza. I eaten 3 pizzas, and just the thought of pizza right now, I'm like, that's sad.
that is sad.
Because I spent like $20 on pizza.
Mm.
But yeah, I
sorry.
read 158 pages.
Nice.
I'm liking it so far. It's interesting.
That's good.
And I'm not like I didn't dip off anymore. So I feel like I'm good now.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm like it's been such a long time that it doesn't matter anymore.
Right.
So yeah. You guys hold on. You can do it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Back from lunch. See you all once I'm at the tea shop. Yay! 41 pages of Murtagh, 330 pages left. I'm so jealous you're reading it, but I'm rereading through the series. But I read 1 and 2 already. So I'm sure I will soon read Murtagh. I missed the last chat because I had some food, read 8% of my book, and now 41. In theory, I should finish it before the readathon. Yes!
Yay.
All right.
Finish Malice. I read some,
Woo.
and now I have pizza in the oven. Yes!
Woo.
Carrot cake, I want.
Sounds delish.
I want. I am 60% of mislaid in the parts half known. I'm going to finish it, maybe do another comical movie. Move the disaster some more. Yes.
Mhm.
Read 40
Like-
pages. We'll be making breakfast the next sprint. Look at you guys.
Look at y'all.
You're
Yeah.
doing so well. You're doing
Making
so well.
moves.
It's
I'm
only
thinking
3
about that
hours
donut.
left. What?
I said,
Where
I'm
can
thinking
you
about
get
that
donuts?
donut. What?
Can you go and get one? Can you go and get? Don't start laughing again. Stop.
Yes, but I don't think I should drive.
Oh no! As I said, I read that driving is like being drunk
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So,
if you haven't stopped. But can't you just?
well, you want me to
Ma-
order donuts to my house?
Yes.
Is that a thing I can do?
I think you should order it or
I'm
get your
just me. I
mom.
don't need a dozen donuts.
Get a dozen. Why not? It's a readathon. Let's go. Woohoo!
Let me see. Donut.
Or half a dozen if that's an option.
I heard that driving on 70 hours without sleep is like driving drunk. Yeah, you don't want to drive drunk. Because then you die. And then you can't come back. And then we are all sad.
Donuts.
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 They have a chicken and deep fried red velvet waffle.
Is that a donut?
It's not a donut. I just saw that and I was like, I've never had a red velvet waffle, let alone a chicken and red velvet waffle.
Right.
Interesting.
I don't like that combo.
Mm-mm.
Can't you buy a donut?
I'm not buying a singular donut and paying $5 to have it brought to me.
That's cheap, do it.
When a donut is $1, no, it's not.
That is like $6 for one donut. That's how much
For a
donuts cost
sad
there.
donut, for like a regular donut, no, that's not a good deal.
That's
Maybe a gourmet donut, but for one like little donut that takes me 2 bites to eat, no,
about you.
no.
Fine. Ready for the picture of Crown of Midnight? Nice.
I'd rather not eat a donut because I don't want to pay all that.
I bet it's delicious.
It looked okay, but I don't know.
I feel like you should get it.
Are
It's
those
like
like £4.50 for a donut? Are they regular donuts or are they like the gourmet different flavors? I'm just talking about a regular glazed donut, no frosting, no sprinkles, nothing. That's also like this big, maybe. Like
fair.
I'm talking the basic donut.
Fair. Oh, in Japan they had great donuts. Like great donuts.
Oh, there's a donut shop near me that has such like the perfect donut. It's like not too sweet. It's like beautifully fluffy. Like, and again, they're like $1 for like if I want one with frosting and sprinkles.
Well, go there then. You said near me.
Ugh.
Do it.
But I
Do
go
it.
drive. But I go drive.
No, you said near me. Can't you just walk there?
No, near me is driving. There's nowhere in walking distance to get food.
Oh.
65% into mind of my mind. Probably a bit fancy. Who eats donut without frosting?
Well, like a glazed donut technically doesn't have frosting.
I can only get regular glazed donuts from Krispy Kreme, and those are like true, I think, so about the same.
I don't. The closest Krispy Kreme is like on the other side of town. And it's more expensive than like the small town donut places. So I just go to my small town donut place.
In Norway, we don't have donut places.
That's sad.
People don't eat enough donuts here.
Mm-mm.
At least not like on this side of the country. Maybe in Oslo. In Oslo, they have weird shit. It's more people there, and they're used to everything being expensive. So
Fair. I think I am actually gonna go get some donuts. I really want.
do it. I want a picture.
I'm going to. I'll take pics.
Cool.
Would you make? But are you going to drive? Is it far to drive?
Yeah, it's like a mile.
How long time does that take?
Like 3 minutes.
Okay, please don't crash.
Right.
No,
I don't want to. I don't want to be responsible for you dying because you drove without sleep.
We're fine. I've done worse.
And catch you look like you're gonna pass out any moment.
I know my high is just a little bit low, but we're still going. We're still going.
Are you sure?
Yep.
You don't look awake at all, Cecilia. Do you agree?
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep moving, keep stretching, keep moving around.
Let's have a Zumba workout. Boom, 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 boom. Pump it up. Pump. Yeah, I probably need a donut.
Sugar
It's a
probably
drive-through,
helps.
so I don't have to get out of the car.
I also want. Can you take me there when I come?
Sure.
Sure. But then we will be living. You have only one bed trope.
Not the only. No, you can sleep on the floor.
Dang, the floor. Dang, Sandra.
That was rude.
I was gonna give you a blanket and a pillow because the concrete is cold. So I. No, I love you. I wouldn't do that.
You can sleep on the floor. I'm the guest.
No, I just wouldn't let you in.
I will let you sleep with me, or you can choose between the other bedrooms in the house.
Oh, that's sweet.
Not a blanket and a pillow on the floor.
sleeping for real. I'm supposed on concrete too. A concrete floor.
I was trying to flirt and you just ruined
No,
it.
I was joking. I have a sleeping bag. No, I have a picnic blanket. That could work. Not me. I feel like you meant to do it the other way.
No, I did it
Oh.
on purpose.
You're
Oh,
trying to publicly shame me.
We can publicly share Ro, who's not here. Look. Or we can look at Ro's books.
I can't tell what any of the books are, but it looks pretty, like, aesthetically.
It does,
Mhm.
indeed.
I appreciate that.
Okay, you're gonna get donuts, and you're
I
gonna
know.
keep reading without falling asleep, and I'm gonna keep reading without falling asleep.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll come back and read after I have my donut.
I want picture of donut.
I will. I'm gonna get 2. Last time I went, they had Valentine's Day donuts, and they were $2, and they were shaped of hearts, and they're a little bit, and they were bigger than a regular donut, and they also had like frosting. And I was like, maybe I should get
That's
Valentine's.
so cheap.
Right. Cheap and
Like
delicious.
here, you can get donut at like bakery, but they're at least like $4.
Right now, every time I'm like, I forget to have breakfast. Before I go to work, I go to this place. They also have kolaches for like $1.50, and I'll grab one of those too. So it's like I'll get a donut and a kolache for like $2.50.
Wow, you're rich.
It's like it's good stuff
You're so rich.
for $2.50.
You're rich.
That's broke people money right there. Broke people money right there. Oh no, we lost Sandra again.
I don't know. If I start laughing again, I think I will break a rib.
No, that last laugh was bad.
Yeah, it was
Oh, wait.
terrible.
It was so
Oh.
bad.
It hurts my tummy.
Ro was looking at us like, what is
I
happening?
couldn't even
Why am I-
see Ro because I had to take off my glasses because I was tearing up.
I had tears because I was laughing so hard and my stomach was hurt. I was like, oh my gosh, we were so sleep deprived.
I wrote the comments was like, oh god.
But we all good now. We normal now.
Are
We
we?
can't feel
Well,
anything.
Yeah, I don't know
I
about
wouldn't
that.
say that.
Right, I don't know about that.
I can't feel anything. I am normal.
Is that what you call it?
Yeah. Oh, I need to stretch my legs. Oh, ah.
No, I gave myself like the worst Charlie horse earlier. I was like stretching, and then I just got the most like intense leg cramp. It
That's
woke
the
me up.
worst.
It woke me up. But no.
I slept 12 hours last night, and because I was hungover, the exact opposite energy. Indeed.
Exactly.
But I'm not gonna even go to bed. I'm gonna probably stay awake for like 2-3 more hours before sleeping.
If I'm like, I'm gonna be mad if I go lay in bed afterwards and I don't fall asleep in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna be mad at myself.
But then it's like gonna be 11 a.m. for you. You're gonna wake up like 6 p.m.
I'm fine with that. I don't work tomorrow.
Oh, you don't work tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
So-
right. Schedule.
Right. So I'm like, you know what? I don't care. I want to go to sleep.
Oh my
early.
god! I just saw a hand, and I thought it was I thought we were gonna die, but it was just Ro.
Not rar.
Rawr! Sorry, I thought I'd be longer because I was getting food, but I'm done. So
Oh.
What did you get?
it was just chips, to be honest.
That sounds very
Carbs.
to you.
Just carbs. Oh, I'm about to get carbs. Oh my gosh, we just said no carbs.
Mm-hmm.
Cecilia's
always have,
gonna
like,
go
this-
get donuts. She's gonna drive with
I'm gonna
donuts.
go get donuts.
Mm-hmm.
Giant hot chocolate.
Oh, I thought
That
that
was
was
the biggest cup I have ever seen in my life.
It's like a cup that you buy as like a mug cake cup.
Mm.
Like it came with like a sachet of like something you put in, and you put milk, and then you put it in the microwave to make a mug cake. But I love big drinks, so that's the only
It's like-
reason.
It's bigger than your face.
It's about the bottom half of my face.
Okay, we are gonna go straight into sprint. We're gonna be good.
Yes.
Yes. Go donuts. Bye.
I will. Bye-bye.
Hello.
Hi.
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 I got so sleepy that sprint. I was sitting there like, and it's really annoying because I want to read, but I just keep falling asleep.
I feel that.
Mm-hmm.
At least I enjoyed my donut.
Nice.
I took a photo of it so you guys can see. That was my donut.
Oh,
Ooh, that was good.
yum.
It was delish.
Was it worth?
What?
Was it worth it?
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Would do it again.
10 out of
Dude,
10.
next friend.
No. Like I will do it in the future, but not today. How did y'all do?
Made it to page 100.
Woo!
So officially a third of the way through.
Woo!
Nice. I got about 20 minutes because I think I was just sorting Bluebell out, but she's sleeping now.
Oh, okay.
That's how it is to have a baby.
Literally, yeah. It is like having. I know she is a child, so it's like almost obvious to say, but it is literally like having like a baby.
Mhm.
Like
Yeah.
she is a baby, but like I think human baby, like even that. The only thing maybe is not like nappies, like but I still pick up her poo. It's just
Right.
so like surreal.
Yeah. I'm so
It's
sleepy.
fine, though.
All of us were like,
I need to wake up. There's only 2 sprints left. Come on, guys.
right, we got
Right.
this, guys.
Get your shit together, guys.
Mm-hmm.
You 2 wrote us.
You are Elastigirl.
What's that?
No? It's
Oh, from The Incredibles?
Yeah.
From
Pull them
MMO?
out together.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. We had someone else arrive. Better than never. Hi guys, windy day here, and I'm reading Black Blue S by Ja Pitts. Book 1 is here about lesbian blacksmiths. Had here the author died for book 6. Oh no,
Oh, dang.
Oh.
that is sad.
Damn. Jeez. Okay.
Literally. Like, ooh.
Then
Oh.
Mel arrived and asked for a rec, and I said, Master of Gin, are you going to actually start it now, or are you reading something else?
I liked A Master of Gin. I also read the short story first, and then I thought the full novel set in the same universe was pretty good. I think I gave it 4 stars.
Year is really good.
Really solid.
Yes.
I'm not participating in readathon, but reading House of Flame and Shadow.
Mm.
Nice. And then
Cool.
Ellen is here, who is my friend. Best reader in town. Which town? I can be the best reader in my life. Oh my god, it was so funny because I overheard someone at the library that I kind of like ish know talk about someone, and they were talking about it was a person that apparently reads a lot, and they read fantasy, and then they said something about a YouTube, and I was like, because it wasn't me, it was a dude,
Oh,
but I was like,
you're like, are
what do you
talking
mean
about
there is a Norwegian dude that reads loads of
Ew.
fantasy?
Right.
No, but then I was curious because then I wanted to stalk and find their channel. I was curious, but I couldn't just like they were in their own conversations. I could just go over and like, who,
Hey.
But now I was like, I bet they don't read as much as me. No, sorry, I didn't say that. I didn't say it, but I thought it. Like I was like, he reads a lot, and I was like, how much is a lot though? Like, what is in your definition a lot? Because I want to know, but I didn't ask. I just like overheard it because like. It was really easy to hear the conversation.
Makes sense.
And then I was too scared to ask them afterwards, even though I was talking with them about other stuff. But like it felt like so like awkward. But who are you talking about? Me? Like,
Right.
The thing I find with like cishet white male booktubers is like they all just read like Brandon Sanderson and Joe Abercrombie and like, which is fine, but like there's just zero diversity half the time. I am generalizing completely, but like everyone I've tried to watch, if they're gay, they read diversely. If they're not white, they read diversely. So I'm like,
Right. It's just the combination of
yeah.
I feel like a lot of them like that you talk about, they like if they read diversely, it's only Pop War and Jade City.
Yeah.
Which
And
are
then
amazing books, but like
yeah.
right.
Right.
But like Yeah.
It's the same on the r/fantasy Reddit. Like all they ever recommend
Is Brandon Sanderson,
is
Lord
in
of
the
the
comments
Rings,
and
and
stuff like that.
Joe
Or like
Abercrombie?
Malazan or whatever, and like
Oh my
Brent
gosh,
Peaks and
Malazan.
everywhere. Like,
Well, I
Snore.
feel like I get what you mean, and I like obviously it's nothing wrong liking those books. I like those books as well.
oh yeah,
But it's just something about like how can you only read those kinds of books? Like there's so many other books. I'm not saying that you need to read like fantasy romance or anything, but like
Mhm.
there's so
Yeah.
many other fantasy books you can read. That's what I was trying to say.
try
Right.
just something else.
Why do I want to make a post now on r/fantasy? I'm like, recommendations, no white men, please.
Comments from White
I just want
Rum
to see what they say.
Mm,
Because I would so curious to see what the Rex would be.
They would probably at first go for Jade City and Poppy War
Right,
anyway.
I'd be like,
but like Poppy War and Jade City is like my favorite books of all time. Like
Yeah,
I
they
would
are.
I would die for those books. So I'm really happy that like they are kind of like up there with like
Have you
all
got
the
the
other like.
Illumicrate ones
Of course I do.
of both?
Of course I do.
Same.
What
Oh.
else do you expect of me?
I didn't know if you were like around because obviously the Poppy War one is quite old, so I didn't know if you were around then.
When it came out, I purchased it so fast, and then it sold out in like 10 minutes, and I was like, bitches! I even have the like blue sprayed Dragon Republic that I only did like one print of. Yes!
Aw.
Yes!
like a
Dang.
singular blue spray dragon.
Yeah, I assumed they were gonna
Nothing else.
do. Yes, I assumed
What
they
is
were gonna.
the point?
I don't know, but I assumed they were gonna do, like Burning God, but then they just did the full set.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, but then Lumicrate, like, obviously they were super popular, but like not as they are now. So it was like, and I got the set, and I was like, now I'm alive.
You know what? I've never had trouble buying anything in a pre-sale from Fairy or Illumicrate. I don't know if I'm just really lucky, but I've bought so much over the years, and I've never had a problem. Like it's been hard. Like you have to do it immediately.
Yes.
I've never not gotten what I wanted.
It's only happened to me once when I didn't get what I wanted, and that was because because I always had an alarm, like I put it in my calendar, and then I always get a notification. But I was in Japan, and the time zones were different, and then it came out in like the middle of the night, and I did wake up in the middle of the night for some of them, but this one I didn't, because I was like, this one is not gonna sell out. It was like the sequel to like I don't what's it called, Fury something. It's like a really like book that no one cares about. Queen of no, I can't remember the title. By Tracy Banghart, but I don't remember like the title. Tracy Banghart.
Who the fuck is that?
Grace and Fury. That's the title. Grace and Fury.
Oh, Grace and Fury. I have heard of.
Yes. And then I had the first book in like the not the Lumicrate Fairy Loot, and then I assumed the second one would never sell out because it was like literally a fantasy series no one cares about. Guess what was sold out the next morning? No one is selling it on eBay, and I was like, "What the fuck?" And I just got a paperback, but they don't match. It's like the stupidest thing that like sold out. Like I get Fourth Wing. What?
I have those random questions. Have you seen anybody post that they have gotten the book?
I don't remember. I don't
know.
No,
I'm convinced it never existed. Like I'm convinced not that it didn't exist for you, but I'm convinced that Illumicrate never actually came out with the books and put it as sold out just to spite you.
That's mean. But I remember so well. Like I was just sitting there in the morning in Japan. I was just like, "What the fuck is this book sold out?" Like because like always, who would buy that didn't have the first one? Why didn't they have as many copies of the first one as the second one?
That's why I was like, there's something fishy about that.
Fucking bitches.
Because I bought recently, Illumicrate put their sequel to, it's like the Dark Star Burning Fire something.
Oh yeah, there by Amelia. Yeah. The sequel to this one.
Silver like song like flame like night.
Oh, yeah.
So that sold out in pre-sale. I got it because even though I haven't read the first one yet, because I've had a feeling. Well, actually, they said in the email we think this might be quite popular. So I was like, oh, I'll buy it just in case. And then if I don't like it, obviously I'll just sell the both. But
I also got it. High five!
Hey.
Finally, someone that understands me. Ro has showed up. I
Well,
have read it.
I don't know
and
if I
was
don't like
cool.
it yet, so I have to buy the sequel.
But I obviously, because what if you really love it and then you missed out of them matching? Like, it makes total sense to buy them both. But it's like exclusive.
Yeah.
20 pages and ate my cake. Also did some cleaning.
Yum.
Sandra's always
Yay.
a reading machine. I think I'm now on book 10. But I'm losing
Of
it.
the readathon?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
I was like, the math is not mathing.
I mean, I knew that you were like this, but damn.
But I read some really short books, like just to keep that in mind. Like I read all
only
the
like 300 pages, like.
like I read all like the Tensorata novellas.
Oh yeah.
Like 4 of them. So, but still, like obviously, I would still say it's 4 books because
Yeah,
they
it
are
is.
4. Yeah, but like that it sounds less.
Yeah, well, still.
80 pages. I have picked up a book, but I don't know if I will keep reading. It's pretty bad. Oh no, which one?
DNF.
What is
I read 50 pages at breakfast and clean a bit. Woohoo! But now I'm super awake again. And the second we start to spend, I'm like, why?
I don't know.
I'm considering like actually walking in my room back and forth while reading because I feel like then it would be better.
I do that sometimes with my Kindle, like at work.
I love that you are a doggy mama, Ro.
So cute.
Sleeping.
Can I call you Mama, Ro?
You can call me mommy.
Can okay, Mommy, Ro. I feel like you would be a great mommy, to be honest. To me.
I was gonna say I don't want kids, but
No, but not like a kid mommy, but like mommy.
oh yeah.
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 Okay, good. I love that you're Elastigirl. I got it, Ro, a good reference. Blue.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we saying blue?
It was the blue. It was like Dark Blade Blues or something. But he said blue.
Oh,
You're talking about blue. I don't remember why.
I read some more and ate my pizza. It was delish. I haven't eaten since like 7 a.m. and I'm not hungry. I'm reading nothing and being on a knot on a log until I have a coffee. I am not a beast like you. What's a knot on a log?
I'm assuming
Indeed,
that
Val.
means like lazy. I don't.
I guess so.
Mal-
Like a bump in a log, but it's a knot.
Mal, what is this?
Yeah, a knot in a tree is like
southern
the shit.
slang. Is that what southern? I can't say
I've
words.
never heard that.
I live in the South and I've never heard that.
But you're not from the South.
Yeah, but I've been here 5 years. I feel like I would have heard that phrase.
But you never step outside. So no, I'm joking.
I go outside
I'm
lot
joking.
every day. I'm never at my own
Oh,
house.
she's reading.
81% in mind of my mind. The universe town. Best reader all over the world. Woo! Okay.
Sorry, I was not.
All
bringing this
hail
with me.
Gavin, our gay icon. Why are we talking about Gavin?
Oh, because
that's
a
it.
white male.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Bad, but
I'm so sick of
Gavin's
our
not.
fantasy. I read 12 books in 2024. Don't want to brag or anything, but yes. I read 407. I don't want to brag or anything, but okay.
This year.
No,
In
last year.
2024.
Last year. Sorry.
No,
No. In
2024.
2020. Sorry, I read the wrong year. I'm gonna check. In 2024, I'm now on 57.
Seems like you can't actually read.
No, I can't. I just pretend.
That's a knee
Not
slapper.
doing you any
Dang.
good, is it?
I'm still finding a way to work on my Malasan and First Law. I don't enjoy First Law, but I will try Malasan just because.
I'm gonna try. I will try them, but like I feel like a lot of the stuff like that, especially because it's a little bit older, it tends to have a lot of like sexual assault and like just misogyny in them.
Right.
Mhm.
For me,
it's
it's
just
like, yeah.
I like grimdark, but
Mhm.
sometimes and like things like that have their place. I think in fantasy, like it can be done well
Right.
and add to the story, but a lot of the time it's a bit gratuitous. So it's just like
Yeah.
it's not necessary, really.
Right.
No.
Mhm.
I was about to say the only main booktuber I watch is Gavin. I just realized 99% is women and non-binary creator Slay.
Big slay.
But I just don't watch booktubes, so just do like me and don't
Yeah, I
watch
don't
it.
even.
Like I don't have time. I watch like one video here and there. Like I
Yeah.
occasionally put on and I usually don't even get to finish it.
I'm a bit more on like when I was booktubing, I didn't really go on Bookstagram like at all, let alone post myself. But now I find Bookstagram easier to scroll through because I can just scroll and then not. Whereas
Yeah.
booktube, it's like obviously a YouTube video, I feel like I have to finish it.
Yeah.
And if it's
But obviously,
long,
like people make amazing videos, like
Oh,
Gab's
yeah.
videos. I'm like,
Mhm.
I was gonna say I get wet in my pants, but it's under acid, and I said it anyway. Like literally like masterpieces, and some I do watch occasionally here and there, but there is not before there was certain booktubers before many years ago, like literally 10 years ago. There was like people I watched every single video. I went backlog and watched every
Yeah.
single video.
same.
Like I was like, oh my god, I want to be like that, and I'm just like, these are amazing people. Stop being amazing and make me jealous now. Just stop. Someone on our fantasy asked for recommendations for books with good female characters. People recommended First Law. I was like, I'm blocking all of you. Oh,
I feel like all these books also just like, at least when I read the descriptions, they all sound exactly the same. It's like
They are.
it's like this man named Jared is going across the map to go.
His
defeat
wife was
Sauron.
killed
That's
by
it.
the people who are bad,
Dang.
and he wants revenge.
I read another 60% and now at 56% because starting that sprint, so I need to really up my game if I want to finish on time. Yes! I mean, I feel like we're gonna go overtime now. Cecilia's energy is so inconsistent right now and it's pure entertainment.
No, it's evident flowing. It's like I'll sit there for a second, like
You could never be useless, Mal. You are always useful. Except when you drop that real time, then you were quite useless actually. But if you forget that part, then you're always useful.
yes.
I'm just joking. How fine. I have to send you the next print. My head is not there, but I want to. Have to. Sorry, I can't read.
Got this.
I will create a petition that all of you should have a 24-hour non-read only speak live. This is cozy. Do you want us to speak for 24 hours? My voice would disappear out of this world.
I least
Yeah.
we can talk about it after 45 minutes.
But I feel like when Haley, Zoe, and Hannah did like the bookmarks, like kind of podcasting where they talked about different topics in the book community. I never actually watched the full one, but I feel like a lot of the topics that you talk about in the sprint breaks are what they cover, and I feel like they are really like special editions and subscription boxes and booktube. Like I feel like it could be cool to collect people and like have a live where you talk about those things, but then I feel like actually people wouldn't show up. You know what I mean?
That's more of like a podcast thing, I think.
Yeah,
like
but who listens to podcasts? Like that is a new thing again. Like that is not a chill sprint live.
I mean, it could be like a chill podcast.
Yeah, but then you need to record it and blah blah blah. We could do
Right.
mic on sprints.
Microphone on while we read.
You want to hear me fart?
I don't know about that now.
I fart a lot.
Oh my gosh.
They're exactly the same. We never rebut. I knew that was coming. You deserve it. Are we gonna go, people?
Yeah.
Faes and Gays podcast. What are you gonna talk about? Being gay? Hello, I'm gay. I'm a loved bro. Bye. Okay, let's read.
Fair enough.
Oh shoot.
Cecilia really wanted that Mick on reading.
Who's Mick?
Mick E. Mouse, of course.
Oh. Is anyone sleeping? Is everyone
Why?
awake?
Why? What was the point of that? Why?
Oh, what? I finished.
Yay! We
Bloody hell.
told you would finish it.
Yep.
Told you.
It was kind of like me.
Rating?
Treat.
Oh.
Like, and then I was like, is it because I'm super tired? Like, because that could obviously affect it. And then I went in and it seemed like just everyone gave it 3. And I was like, okay, it's not. Cheers.
That sucks.
Now I have this last graphic novel, Wind Volume 3. And then I'm not going to read anything more. Then I'm just going to stare into the void. What's that sound? Are we boogieing? And then I even got hungry, which I haven't been hungry in I was looking at the time, 10 hours. So I ate 1 pizza slice and it felt really good.
That's good.
Because earlier when I was thinking about pizza, I wanted to like puke, but now I'm like, oh, that was actually really nice. What about you guys?
I read like 25 pages of Lord of the Wild, so I'm nearly halfway through this book here. I'm still liking it, but it definitely still gives that debut novel stuff. And I'm not really quite a big fan of the pacing of it. I feel like it's a little bit too fast. But then again, it makes sense since this is like 300 pages and it's a fantasy romance. So I was like, yeah, the pacing makes sense, but still. And also, I'm not really invested with the main girl and this one guy here. So I'm like, I'm not invested in that chemistry. I don't know when the second guy's gonna come in. I have to wait and see. But then again, love triangle is always a miss for me. So I knew going in would be love triangle, but I was just still being optimistic here.
I just wish they would start fixing them with polyamory, which I feel like is starting to come in a bit more into the sphere of like fantasy romance and even just like normal fantasy. And like it's not being seen as just a sexual thing. Like it can be just a normal relationship thing. It doesn't have to be like a porn plot. Like it can be normal. Because a lot of the time, like I don't know, like they could be with both.
I agree.
Have you read I have only actually read the first one, but Clockwork Prince?
Of course I read that, but don't talk about it with Cecilia. No, Cecilia! Bad girl.
So I've only read the first one, so don't spoil anything. But obviously, like, I really like her with both of them, and I really like both of them, and I don't see why you can't just all be together.
But yeah, well, Will and Jem are privatized, so it's illegal. But I know, yeah.
But in Shadowhunters, they thought that they were brother and sister, and they were still like, yeah,
I know.
You
but
know,
I was going to say that, like, in those
definitely
such relationships, like it's Will and Jem love each other so much. I feel like they could totally be together. But in some situations, I also feel like it's really typical, like that maybe the two like man characters don't want to be together, but she can still be with both. But obviously, alpha males can share, you know, obviously. But have you seen True Blood when Saki realizes she loves Eric and Bill, and then Eric and Bill is like, I guess we just share you, and then she's like, no, and I'm like,
girl,
you were in the perfect situation.
You're
like
getting both men.
This is ideal.
And I was like, are you an like? Because they were all just, I guess we would just share you. I guess we just accept it, and I was just like,
like they're cool with it, like.
I love True Blood. It's so trash. I love
it.
It's
so good. It's the best.
No, I think that some of the
series is better than the books.
The books are terrible.
They're okay, but they do a better job of adapting it and changing bits, like keeping Lafayette alive. Like he dies in like the first book.
Yes. And it's like
bad.
they're really homophobic towards it. Not that they are not homophobic in the show, but you got what I meant.
Oh, it's so good. That scene. I feel like everyone's seen the scene of him being like, you got that AIDS burger, and he's like licking it. Like I feel like everyone's seen that, even if they haven't seen True Blood in general. It's just
I
so
have no
good.
clue, but I'm just gonna go. With it.
Really?
I've
Basically,
never
there's
seen a
big-
single clip from True Blood.
Me neither.
Oh, there's these like hillbilly hicks, and he's like he's the cook, and then they start like saying homophobic and like racist things and stuff, and he comes out and literally just absolutely bodies them. Like it's just an iconic scene. It's so good.
The one who played Lafayette is amazing. I don't remember his name, but he was apparently dead, and I'm like, what?
Oh, what, the actor?
Yeah, he died a couple
Oh.
of years ago. He died very young.
I
It's
feel
really
like I
sad.
did hear this
Yeah.
now that you say it.
And I'm like, because now I watch it, I feel like super sad about it because I'm like, because like he's dead.
Yeah.
Right.
Like he died like obviously way too young, but I don't remember why. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
No,
bit
I
like
found a lot
Glee.
more. Huh?
It's a bit like Glee, where like all the main characters died in real life.
Well, one of them deserves to be dead, but the other two, obviously.
Well, he still died, even though
Good.
like, yeah,
You know why? You know why, right?
yeah. But
Yeah.
like, I know why. But he like, I mean, he could have gone to jail and therapy. He didn't need to die. I don't
He
know.
was in jail.
No, he wasn't. He just ran away and then offed himself, which is
I think he was
terrible.
going to go to jail, but didn't actually go to jail.
Yeah,
Yes,
because-
he was, I think he
Yeah,
maybe
because he
just
ran
been
off
convicted,
because
yeah.
Yeah, like he was convicted to go to jail, or like
Yes, yeah,
Mhm.
I remember
that's what
now.
it was.
It was
Didn't
so
actually
long ago.
go.
but
yeah.
like, yeah. Either way, like that show is just cursed.
Yeah.
Everyone is just dead, and it's really weird to watch it. I'm like, this is weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's true. No, but sadly for what is it called? For love triangles, I feel like I want them to end in polyamory more, but I think that in most cases, both of the like love interests are not built up enough for it to work.
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
to the point where I'm like, I don't believe you like at least one of these people.
Yeah.
So I feel
Mhm.
like polyamory can't actually work because I don't believe you like them.
Agreed.
But in For Devices with Tessaville and Jam, I definitely think they could all be together.
Oh yeah. Also,
yeah.
not Legendborn. Blood
Oh
Mark.
my god, I just read that like yesterday. I'm
If
like,
they don't end up as a polyamorous trio, I'm going to throw myself off a cliff.
but Sal
like-
just said that he used to like Nick and now he doesn't anymore. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't anymore? Just like
You
everyone.
don't just not like someone anymore. Like they have such
Right.
a close bond. Oh, and at the end of the first one, because obviously I'm Welsh, so I know a lot. Like when he called her Cariad at the, like, stop it now, stop it. Like that word
Did
just
it-
means so much. Like, oh,
Yeah,
I
they're great.
want
I
them all
literally finished it like Friday, Blood Mark, because I used a long time
I
to
think I
actually pick it
saw I
up.
liked your Goodreads.
Yeah, I saw that you're giving it 5 stars.
Obviously.
Taste, except on this
The
apparently.
only thing that I wish hadn't been done with Legendborn, which I feel like Tracy felt she had to do, was the fact that she's 16, the main character.
Oh yeah.
I don't understand making her 16 and then going, oh yeah, but she's got like an early college thing. So she's at college. Like you may as well have just made her college age. But I feel like
you could
it
have
might
just been 18, it wouldn't have mattered.
just make her 18,
True.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I feel like-
yeah.
To make it YA, possibly, like I don't
But
know.
I feel like there's
there
still a
was
lot
some
of YA.
shenanigans.
Yeah, like I feel like there's still a lot of YA where they're 18 though, so it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
just keep just make
definitely.
them 18.
I'm confused, but then also I feel like there's a lot of like sexual tension between her and like I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but like then I felt uncomfortable because I was like, I feel like this. I mean, obviously teenagers have sex, but like as a 26-year-old, I'm like, oh, I don't want to read
But-
like a 16-year-old feeling this way.
Isn't Sal a bit older though?
Yeah, he's like 23 or something. I swear. I
Yeah,
might have
that
made
is
that up.
weird that he wants
That
to be with a
girl.
16-year-old. That's weird.
That's illegal.
Wait, I did not know so was that old. I don't know.
I
remember
might
him
have
being
made that
old.
up. I could have made that
I
up.
hope
That's
you
Fully
know.
illegal. That's fully illegal.
Wait,
There's no
how
statute.
old
is
is
Sal?
Sal in
Legendborn?
Yeah.
6'1", 18. Okay, I made that up.
Oh, thank you. Thank
Ooh,
God.
okay.
I mean, it's still not great with a 16-year-old, but at least it's not 23.
Yeah, I don't
Alright.
know why. I feel like they all act like they're in their like at least 20, like 19, 20 ish. That's the vibe I get from their personalities anyway.
How are you all? We are done
Hey,
tired.
Maria.
Tired indeed. We're hour 23. We have less than an hour left.
One sprint left.
Coffee acquired. You got it. Smile. I don't know why I'm turning you on, but whoa. Me and Rosie, baby crab.
Hi.
Crab.
Oh, so when I had a Patreon, I called them all my crabs.
That's cute.
Yes, the
I
innuendo
remember you
from
had
them.
a crab you could have your name in.
Yeah, so Hattie had her baby just at the end of like when my Patreon was like I just about, and so she's the baby crab, Rosie.
Why has there not been a new comment in 7 minutes? Did the comments break or did you all just leave?
We're all just boring, clearly.
Went home and watched some YouTube. I'm gonna read next print, I promise. Well, next print is last print, so it's your
True.
last chance. Got
Mhm.
to page 60. Sandra, how do you read so good that fast? So just pray.
Not great.
Magic. I've actually
Okay.
only got 25 minutes left of my audiobook, so
Look at you.
Beautiful.
finish
Now
that.
95% into my audiobook. I think I read 40 pages this time.
Yeah.
Got to 75%. I think I'll actually finish it before 5 p.m. But I'm gonna mute you all to ensure that happens. Enjoy the last hour. 25 pages. Let's not go to Catholic Lemonades, both lines. True crabs never die.
Hi, Addy.
Why is everyone? Was just all your people here? You're so popular.
On my story, to be fair, I said I was here, so
They all
and
like,
these are the
"Bro."
first sprints I've been on in like 18 months. So
I'm like,
You're
you
the
know,
first.
when you haven't had sex in like a really long time.
That
that
my
is
dry spell.
yes.
Yes. Perfect.
Love that for us.
I think that's perfect. Who
That's
else could have done it? Only me, obviously. No one
Perfect,
else.
perfect.
But yeah, who is the faces on your arm, bro?
Oh, this is Your Name, the anime film.
Oh.
Kimi no Nawa. Everyone always thinks it's Kingdom Hearts, but it's not. You can see like the red thread.
I really like that movie.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I had to get it. Like, it makes me cry every time. And I just love I like the red thread of fate trope.
It
It
is a good one.
I don't know why I said it like that. Should I find a little like what's it called, like a little red thread and put it outside your door and then lead it to my house?
I think you would need a lot of thread.
Yeah.
But it would be worth it.
It'd be a long spool of thread.
You need to work for what you want, you know. Can't just get
you got a graft.
Yeah, you can't just come to the door and be like.
And then I've got Be Sure there, which is from Wayward Children.
But what if Wayward Children was published and then a book really sucked and then you have a tattoo of it?
I mean, I still love the first 10 books in the series, so. Or is there 9?
Is it true?
It's 9.
They are really great books, so
That's a good amount.
And then that's Paramore.
Twilight. No, sorry.
E-Code. It's a good song.
Oh, there's that. I love seeing tattoos on others, but I'm scared if I get my own. I'm like, I'll hate it in 4 seconds. Like all the people were like Harry Potter tattoos now.
I mean, I have a snitch, and that's Hogwarts.
But at the same time, obviously, it meant a lot to people before, so that's also valid.
Yeah, I'm like, I just explain to anyone who points it out, even if they don't care, because a lot of like normal people, as I say, like IRL, say people at work, they're not really like clued up on like they know that something's happened with her, but they're kind of people don't care enough basically, and they're like, oh yeah, I heard she'd like said some stuff, and I'm like, yeah, she's horrible now, so I feel like I want to say to everyone when they notice it, or if I'm like showing off my tattoos, I'm like, yeah, I don't agree with her, and I don't listen to the series or read the series anymore. But it's there. I had it at the time when
It's nothing you
I
can do. You can't like
so-
chop your arm off.
I know,
Right.
yeah.
And
Mm.
there's
Like,
a-
oh no! Ah!
And even to have it like removed, like the actual ink is really expensive too. So
Yeah, it's quite hard to get removed, but I'm gonna go. I think I've like not utilized this space very well, so I'll probably cover up like this with like a bigger one, so
My
the
face.
Hogwarts will get covered, but the snitch will probably just stay where it is. 'Cause
My
there's
face
no
on your
point.
arm.
Yes,
Yes.
with the
Finally.
headphones on,
That would
Yes.
be really cute.
'cause that's
Okay,
like
but
my
we need to start the sprint so we're done like right before
yeah.
the 6.
Yep.
Okay, bye.
Yeah. We're done.
Hooray!
I should be like this.
No, I was struggling that last sprint. I was
Why?
because I was about to. I was like this close to falling asleep. This close.
I read on my graphic novel and then I just watched YouTube. Actually, I watched Becca's vlog.
Nice.
Nice.
What about you guys?
Well, I'm not as tired anymore, and I got through halfway through Lord of the Wild. So yeah,
Yay.
finished 2 books, halfway through a third, and I read some like a fourth. So yeah.
Nice.
Love it.
How far did you get into yours, Cecilia?
I got almost half way.
Nice. Did you finish your book, Ro?
I actually fell asleep
Oh.
with about like 15 minutes left of it.
Oh no,
Oh
Ro!
So I'm gonna
That's
have to go back and listen to the last 15 minutes.
That's
To
so
be fair, I
sad.
think it's kind of a 3-star anyway, so it wasn't like it's not like I was like tense. Not like, oh my god, ending.
Right.
It was just a bit
Well,
like,
actually, we have not done yet. It's not been fully 24 hours until 3 minutes.
Well, we're done with reading.
That's very true.
Yeah.
Realize you're not in the mood to read today. Oh no, when we have this setup, you guys move when I press the comments.
That's cool.
oh,
Oh. Well, that other setup I made, so that's why.
oh yeah.
With the really great. I stay for the company, but I won't form myself to be productive. Well, you done that anyway. Hello, everyone, especially Ro.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Sarah. It's another crab.
Congratulations, we did it.
Yeah.
564 out of 258. 758 is a great progress. Might be able to read the last 200 pages later tonight. Thank you for the sprints.
Yay.
You did amazing. You guys did amazing. Everyone did amazing.
Yay.
Finished my book, Wish Blood by Lisa Casey. Kitchener Werewolf. I'm a romance with a perfect blend of angst, wholesome moments, and some really good lore. 4 stars. Woo!
Nice.
Finished 2 books and it's really done. I feel very motivated to keep reading. You've been amazing host and I hope you get some much deserved sleep.
Oh, you're sweet.
I read 50 pages. That's love for love. That's amazing. Amazing. Everything is amazing right now.
Yes.
It's almost 200 pages today, which is good for me. So I'm pleased, even though I didn't finish anything today. It's not about finishing. It's about the journey. It's about the pleasure before the final.
As long as you read, that's all that matters. That's all you need to do.
Yep.
Even if it was just 1 page.
Thank you so much for coming.
Thank you. Thank you.
I will see you very soon, Aslaug. Okay. So, are you guys all going to go to bed now, or what are your plans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think I have a video to edit. I want to edit my January wrap up, so I'll probably be doing that. And then I'm also gotta put into my Instagram that I'm hosting Blackathon reading sprints later on today.
Hey.
Today?
Why would you do that to yourself?
Well, first of all, I originally planned it for on Friday, but I was out with my family, so I had to reschedule it to Sunday because I figured I was like, well, if I get a little bit of rest, but I was like, well, I want to edit my wrap up video, so I'm gonna be busy. I'll sleep. Eventually, I'll take a nap and then go to bed because I have work tomorrow. So,
what time does the Blackathon readathon sprint start?
I think I have it for 5 p.m. Central.
Okay, so in like 6 hours.
Yeah, but you haven't had any sleep.
Right.
I'll figure out something. I'll figure out when to sleep and edit and stuff. Who knows? I probably even just fall asleep after this. I probably just nap. Who knows?
True.
You chose to stay awake. I don't know what to say. You chose to stay awake. What do you work with?
Like my job is I actually have a part-time job, so I work at a homeless shelter in my city.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, I work there like 5 days a week, so Monday through Friday, just like 4 hours. So it's part-time. I might increase hours though because of the things the what I do there. I might have an increase in hours, and I'm like, I don't know how I feel about that. You know, figure that out another time.
Makes sense.
Everything is amazing, especially the pink fluffy cloud behind my monitor. Is there pink fluffy cloud behind my monitor?
Your monitor is in front of you.
Oh. There's not a pink fluffy cloud there. That was a ride. You all deserve a good sleep. Look, people are feeling bad for you. Are you even human?
I don't know. I've had insomnia problems before, so I'm gonna say maybe. I don't know.
And now it is 6:01.
Mm-hmm.
Why did we want to do this regularly, Cecilia? Remind me again.
I don't remember what our timeline was.
Then we were like, oh, we're gonna do one every season. Why?
I don't know.
Why would we want like 4 times a year? Why would we want that? Remind me.
We could do twice a year.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
Asleep.
This is why dogs cure depression.
Real.
Real. Okay, I am gonna end the actual sprints now. Thank you everyone for coming and seeing us descend into madness.
Thanks
it was
for
all worth
inviting
it,
me.
that image.
yes.
Goodbye.
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 Bye.